What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome Friday. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? Good to be back. Hey, Chris. Hello, wifey. Man, I'm so burnt out from all this traveling I've been doing for work. They had me a different state every week for 3 months. Oh my goodness. Thanks about time for some time at home. I don't blame you, brother. How many states have you been to? Holy smokes. Welcome in, Chris. How's it going, man? Okay, I think we do need to switch worlds, though. Let's go ahead and hop over to 422. Start off with a little bit of Tempoross. Oh, it's going to take off in 10 seconds. We got to go, 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 go. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, no. We don't have any items. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot. We changed our gear set. Okay. That's all right. We'll go ahead and deposit all of our items. We'll go down here. Put on our angling set. There we go. And then we need a net. Wait, no, we need a harpoon. And was it a harpoon and hammer you guys recommended? A net. And I guess we can take a bucket. Just in case. Okay. And I want to look if there's a chance to get the dragon's warhammer or the dragon harpoon from this. Okay, let me see. You can get an infernal harpoon. Oh my goodness, that looks cool. Yes, it's a 1 in 8,000 drop. Holy smokes, that's insane. Okay. Okay. That's a little crazy, but that's all right. Let's go ahead and let's get to it then. See if we get a little bit lucky tonight. Also, sorry about yesterday. For any of you guys watching, like I said, definitely apologize. I guess Xfinity was doing maintenance in our area for 6 hours, so the whole stream went down. Okay, so we're gonna catch. Let's start off with catching 6. I don't know. Maybe we can do 7. Virginia, West Virginia, Tennessee, North Carolina, Georgia, Arkansas. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have been to a lot, haven't you? When are you gonna be home, man? I guess we'll start off cooking 6. We'll see if that one is too fast. There we go. Oh, no, we didn't grab any rope. Oh, no, we messed this up. We got to go get rope. I knew we were missing something. We didn't grab any rope. My bad. All right, well, just in time. Okay. That's okay. We'll go ahead. We'll fish a little bit more here. I'm on my way home right now. 2 hours left to drive. Oh my goodness, man. Well, hopefully you get home soon. I'm sure you're ready. Oh, I know it's a double fishing spot. Oh well. Yo, hurry! And how do you pronounce? Oh, it's White Lotus. Okay. How do you pronounce the new name? How we doing, Hurry? Just woke up from a nap? No worries, man. Thanks for making the stream as always. I appreciate it. Voss? Okay. Sounds good. We'll go by Vostin from now on. Liking the new name, man. Yeah, what's going on, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Wanted to drop the numbers. I gotcha. I gotcha. Makes sense. I like it though, man. Rolls off the tongue. Okay, so what we're gonna do, I think we're gonna go ahead and just catch till we're full here. We're gonna cook what we have, and then we're gonna drop it off. Since unfortunately, we were a little late having to get the rope. No, thank you guys for making it in. Sorry, it's a little bit of a slower stream to start. Hopefully it picks up a little bit. But, as always, I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out. Hopefully we're going to have an awesome night. Maybe get a dragon harpoon. That'd be sick. Minty! What's going on, Minty? Heck yeah, getting the hang of it. I appreciate it, Minty. Thanks, man. Yeah, I kind of made an oopsie, and I forgot the rope, so we had to go back in the middle of a fishing thing. But I think we can at least right now mostly get 4 permits, which isn't bad. What is the high end? It's 6 permits. Hauling and planning on a camping temp. Not sure yet. I'm not planning on going like super crazy with it. I do want to see if we can maybe get the fishing barrel or the water tome. But I mean, I don't know if I'm going to go absolutely crazy on it or not. We'll see. Kaylin, how we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Tempoross, that's right. What's going on, Kaylin? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hopefully you guys are having an awesome evening. But yeah. Hopefully we get some good. Honestly, I'm hoping for the dragon harpoon. Yes, Oliver. Hey, Oliver, it's time for bed, buddy. Please go to bed. Doing pretty good? That's awesome. Yeah, no, it was like not a bad day for myself either. Was off today, so can't complain. Took the kids out to eat, had to go up to the city for a little bit. I tried to fix my wife's iPhone, the old one. I ended up making it worse. So, unfortunately, that did not go to plan. Oh, hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Sorry. Son's arguing with me. Oh, we gotta grab this. Fishing barrel is so worth it with the double fish per inventory, double the AFK time. That's what I'm thinking. Plus, I mean, fish will be super huge for cooking and for us doing combat challenges. I mean, the nice thing is, like, Tempoross is pretty chill for the most part. Hey! Oh my goodness! Hunt, what's going on, man? Good to see you again. What's going on, brother? Let's dump our fish here, actually. I think we learned from last time. This may not be the cleanest run, but that's okay. Oh, wait. You can run through. Yeah, we'll have time. Oh, the cats? The cats are doing pretty good. Yeah. No, they're doing good. I think they've been mostly snoozing today. Recharger says, what's this game, bro? This is RuneScape, man. Old school RuneScape, to be precise. Oh my goodness, we apparently had more time than I thought. Whoops. Yeah, we messed. This one has gone all downhill. He was talking calmly before, muted for dad voice. Oh. Put the little snot in his place. Oh my goodness. I mean, you're not wrong. No, we've been, to be transparent, we've been having a lot of issues with him and his tablet. We set a timer on it for 9:30. Like at 9:30, it's bedtime, and they like to push that on the weekends. So we tried to work with them a little bit tonight, but now they're arguing that one gets it more than the other, or the other gets the charger, the other doesn't. It turns into a giant fiesta, basically. Oliver has some rock crabs. That's right. Yo, Justina, what's going on, man? Wish I didn't have 300 games backlog or grind it out with you. My man, it's never too late to join in. Dude, there's what's called a group Ironman that you can join. That one's super sick to play with, like, with a whole bunch of people. I've heard of it, never played it out or seen this. Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, man. Like I said, it's one of the old school, it's a classic game. It's been out for a long time, but they still update it. It's had a huge resurgence lately. It's probably one of the most rewarding games that you can have. Oh, we only got 3 permits. Oh no. Womp womp. Well, we may have messed that up, but that's okay. We'll drop the bucket. We'll see if we can get it better this time. Ollie, it's time for bed, please. Ollie, please go to bed. Please stop arguing. Get more chargers. We tried. They broke them all. Literally, we had like 3 of them, and they keep breaking them. So now we just don't let them take chargers in their room anymore. We really did try. What's bad is Ultimate Ironman. Oh, I can imagine. I can't even imagine this game with 28 inventory slots. I don't know how you would get anything done. Like, that would be, like, so painful, man. I don't know how you would get anything done. Hey! Oh my goodness, Recharger, thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Guys, can I get a big W for Recharger? Thank you for the sub, man. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so we're going to wait for the double fishing spot to open up. There it is. Man, you work in the sort of charging cord industry in a way yourself. You should know these things are made to break. Yeah, nope, that's true. That's true. Problem is trying to afford all of them. That's the worst of it. No, I've been letting him use my my Steam Deck charger, but now I'm terrified. Oh! I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, let's go cook up. Wireless chargers can help with that. They have tablets, so I don't know if that would work for that. Unless I'm assuming there's not like some kind of QI adapter you could buy that makes it wireless. I'm not sure. Maybe. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We'll just fish this out until probably 2 seconds here. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, we'll go ahead and cook these up, and then we'll go throw these at the giant fish monster here. I have a feeling these guys, they don't cook all their fish. I think they only do like 2 trips and then they go. Because I think it works out where you won't be able to actually throw all your fish that way. There are adapters? Really? I didn't know there were wireless adapters. I'll actually have to look into that. Yeah, because we can get like one giant, like, just charging pad they can set it on. It'd probably fix a lot of issues. Nerd history here, but this game was originally based on a sandbox RPG like Ultima Online. I never got the chance to play Ultima. I've heard it's still live, isn't it? This game was designed to run on web clients. I remember that. That was the best, man. I still wish, like, I know for, I'm pretty sure they did for security reasons, right? But part of me still wishes you could play on the web. Ooh, and double fishing spot. Nice. That's some good RNG, bro. So we'll fish here. Let's see. He's going to be ready to pop soon. So we're probably just going to head over there. Okay. There we go. So we'll be ready for him once he pops. And then we can go ahead and... I guess we can just go cook right after this. Voss says it's more fishing EXP to skip cooking. So opt out of some of that. True, I guess I was going for points more than fishing EXP on this one here. Like I said, ideally I want to try to either get the barrel, the rune, or the water book, or even the dragon harpoon would be pretty cool. I'm not sure what the difference in the dragon harpoon versus the regular harpoon though. Like, do you fish more or fish faster? It was too easy to spoof a fake web page and funnel people into giving their password away. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say I wasn't sure if it was more for web client related reasons, like having their own dedicated launcher, or if it was mostly for like fraud reasons. Because my understanding, like RuneLight used to work just through a web plugin, didn't it? What world are we on? Yeah, Minty, we're on 422. Sorry, I didn't update it in my my thing like I should have. But yeah, absolutely. Come on down, join us. Well, I guess join me. I think I'm the only one working on it right now. Also, let me know if the background music's too loud or not. Hopefully it sounds good for you guys. Dragon Harpoon is a special attack to increase fishing level. Okay. To be honest, we're doing pretty good point-wise this game. I think we can maybe... So we probably want to get these dropped off around 50%. We just got to hurry up and start cooking. And special attack temporary increases your fishing level by 3. I guess what I don't know is what fish... Hey, also, Pyro. I'm sorry, I forgot to say hi, Pyro. What's going on, man? I guess I don't know what fishing level does exactly. When it comes to, like, this minigame, why it's helpful. Like, does it just let you catch slightly faster? Is that it or something? Good deal. All right, let's go dump off our... Yeah, 69%. We got plenty of time, bro. We got plenty of time. Let's stack up these points. This was a good run. This might be actually our best run so far. Yo, Jeff, what's going on, man? Doing Tempoross. That's right, man. The higher your fishing level, you can catch fish. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. D-Harpoon has higher success rate, so you get fish quicker. Okay, appreciate it, boss. Thanks, man. Did any of you guys ever play Ultima Online? I love going into those like old school MMOs and seeing how they still function today. Like something about, I don't know, going into those old MMOs, fighting those like really high-end creatures. There's always like so much fun like lore history to it. Nah, wasn't there a second one? Ultima Online 2 or something? I thought one of them was still being updated to this day. I might be mistaken though. All right, so we're at 5,000 points, buddy. Let's go. 5 permits, I'll take it. I guess, yeah, we're not going to get our 6,000 permits, but that's okay. EverQuest is another big one. Yeah, maybe it's EverQuest I was thinking of. EverQuest 2, maybe? I thought it was one of those. Yeah, let's go. 5 permits, buddy. Woo, woo. Personal best. Nice. Yeah, 5,000 points. That's not shabby. That's not shabby. It's fun. I believe so too. I think it's a lot of fun. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and put in our goal. I'm gonna put our permits that we have. Actually, never mind. All right, we gotta go. All right, let's go ahead and fish. How's everyone? Doing good. A little sleepy today. The same as Chris. Otherwise, can't complain. Can't complain. Oh, we got 6 there. Okay. I keep leaving too early. I'm really trying to get better about the 7 fish thing. Okay, so we'll wait for the double slot. There it is. And then the wave will probably come here soon. Or is it storm intensity? Is that what determines that? What I never understood is that when it's double here, if you should only catch to 7 and then cook 7 still, or just catch for the whole time. No, storm intensity. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with it. Hey, Caesar, welcome in, man. Good evening. Hello, hello. Hopefully you're having an awesome night, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, I know that. I know that bug. That's the barbarian assault bug. I don't like that. All right, we'll just go ahead and cook these up here. I guess we'll go ahead while we're waiting for that to clear up. We'll fish. Never mind. Okay. Let's go load these down. Bro, it's so hot here. I need a midday nap to take advantage of the lower temperature. Ooh, I don't blame you. I try to keep the AC on in our room. Like, it's right now, it's set to 62. It never gets down that low. But like, yeah, no, I feel because like, and for some reason in our house, like where our bedroom is, it's the hottest in the whole house. I can't explain why, but it makes it miserable in the summer sometimes. Nice in the winter, but terrible in the summer. All right, we should have plenty of time for some fish after this. I'm not sure what is that, Hurry? What's it called? Exerden or something like that? I've never heard of that before. Oh, double fish. Let's go, double fish. I'd move to Scandinavia if I could. Probably Sweden. I love the cold. I don't blame. Like I love it cold too. I prefer a nice like even temperature, but yeah, I'd usually take the cold over the hot any day. Hey Josh, 62 at my house has a hard time has a hard time staying at 70. Oh man. Yeah, I know some people have their house set to like 78. That's crazy to me. I'd be like melting, bro. I have no idea how they do it. All right. There we go. Headache and migraine meds over the counter. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm kind of that same way. When I have like a super bad migraine, usually the best thing for me is sleep. I like to shake it off. I don't know. We might only be looking at 3 or 4 permits this time. I'm sure there are people that probably do this for like thousands of permits and then do it all at the same time. Drink water, yeah. I forget what it was, but I read that 90% of headaches are due to dehydration. Oh, I probably shouldn't be fishing. I should probably be cooking, huh? Yeah, let's just go ahead and cook these up. I do wish you got a bit more cooking experience than just 10 on these, but it's okay. All right, 55. Yeah, we should have time to drop these off. Should be good. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having an awesome night. Thank you for coming into the stream tonight. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Like I said, we got 11 of us strong over here on Twitch. That's awesome. think we got close to 10 over on YouTube, so thank you guys. Chat, can I get a big shout out? Hello, guys. Hello. And, oh my goodness, what's going on, Brett? Welcome in, man. What's going on, brother? Welcome in, dude. Good to see you again. What's going on, man? I've been drinking mostly water for years now, and I barely get any headaches anymore. Water's super important. I agree. I 100% agree. Yeah, like when I should really go back on a diet now. But even then, pretty much just switching over to purely water. Nothing beats it, man. Really. Nothing beats it. Hydrate. Thank you. No, I need some water. Not much. Just hopping on old school RuneScape now. Awesome, Brett. Going to come to join you for Tempoross. Sweet. I'll take the help. Which world? We're on 422. I will update our world select. I wish if there was like a plugin for automatic world thing, this would be great. Woo, 12 permits. Let's go. Oh, that's not centered. That's going to bug me. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll bank our permits for a little bit here. All right, let's head over here. All right, so we're going to fish. Make sure we're going to do 7. So it's 4 crossed. So we're going to do 7 here. We're going to cook. And we should line up a little bit better this time. There we go. Well, everybody else ran over at the same time there, so I think we're I think we're good now. All right, and wait for the double to open up. There it is. And then we should have a storm approaching probably midway between this. Yep, there it is. Okay. And then we'll go cook these right after, and we'll wait on the next. Double. And then we'll cook those, and we'll drop them off. Hopefully, we can get through the majority of the cooking here. Close. Hey, cute spider. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? Guys, can I get a big W for spider? Oh no, are we on fire? No, we're good. Hopefully you're having an awesome night. Welcome in. Yeah, I am trialing some new background tunes. But yeah, let me know if you guys end up preferring the in-game soundtracks or the lo-fi hits. Because I also kind of want to do something a little bit different, too, from how everybody else does it. Oh, I forgot to repair the totem pole. Whoops. My bad. All right, let's drop off our fish. Pretty good run so far, though. Take all the fish. I'm feeling confident we're gonna get some big drops tonight, guys. I feel like it's gonna be a good night. But yeah, no, I feel really bad because I went out to the cell phone store today, and I bought an iPhone 15 battery from like a local repair shop, really hoping that I would be able to fix my wife's phone so I could take it over. Unfortunately, I broke it. So now it's even worse than when I started. It was a unfortunate $50 down the drain, but you know, hey, I got a little over my head. I thought I could do it, and I didn't. I felt bad. I had to postpone joining in. I have a sleeping 5-month-old. Oh, no worries, no worries. But you have a 5-month-old? That's awesome. Congratulations. They're so cute at that age. Yeah, I was playing around with my daughter today in the bathtub, and I don't know, just because I keep seeing baby pictures of her when she was super small and would barely even fit. And now she's so big. But like as they get older, they get so much fun too. She has like the best belly laughs. She'll go like ha 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 ha. I don't know, man. Like being a father or a mother is probably one of the best feelings you can have. Between all the headaches, obviously. Sub, if you're him. What's going on, him? You are him, man. What's going on, brother? I forgot I need to turn that one down. Alright, so we're gonna have to... What should we do? Let's go cook. I think we'll get more points if we cook and wait for a double. Once this opens up. Alright. Yeah, so let's go cook. We'll wait for a double to open up. Woo! Alright, one should open up any second here. I guess? Wow, I guess maybe not. Parenthood is another adventure on its own, so enjoy the journey. Yeah, no kidding. Oh, man. Okay. We might end up with another fiver. Oh, actually, no. Wow, we're losing a lot of... I'm not going to get this cooked in time. No, this one's probably going to be closer to 4,000 points. All right, I'm going to have to run past the fire. Yeah, we're gonna have to unload. Yeah, if I wait any longer, I don't think we're going to get through the whole thing. Do you guys know how many players are allowed in a minigame at once here? Yeah. Okay, we'll at least get 4 permits. I'm happy with 4 permits. That's pretty good still. That's great. What's the highest, like, what's the record for this? Can you get like 7 permits? Up to world cap. So I would imagine if you have that many people, why don't you just kill them on the first go around? $16. Woo. And back to the boat. I wonder if they have a lo-fi OSRS. I'll have to see. Oh, they do. Okay, hold on. We might switch over to that and see how it is. Oh, was I not clicked on the minigame? Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Let's restart that over again. I keep forgetting you can just exit out of the minigame if you have like a really bad start. That's kind of nice. All right, let's go fish up what we got here. Come on, let's get something good. Let's get something good. I'm ready. Do. Welp, we got a lot of fish. We did indeed. We got a lot of fish. What I don't get is sometimes deposit all is at the top and sometimes it's at the bottom. I never understood how it determines which one it is. See, we're at 600 Spirit Flakes. What is it? 1800 something? Oh, that might be a little loud. Sorry. There we go. Perfect for long grinds. I agree. I agree. Sometimes I prefer more pump up music for like more action encounters. This is nice too. All right. So we'll go full 7 here. Do. There we go. Oh wait, oh wow, that one opened up really quick. Oh my goodness, I guess I'm not used to them opening up that quick. What level do you have to be to wield the dragon harpoon? I wonder. Yo, is it Love Candy? What's going on, man? As a fellow dad, love your channel. Oh, appreciate it. Oh, sorry. Love your channel and hope to succeed, homie. How many kids do you have? Hey, thank you so much for the awesome comment, brother. I really appreciate that, man. So I got 3 kiddos. We got one that's 7, 5, and a 2-year-old. So we got all the young age range. But I appreciate that, love. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes I feel bad because I feel like, I should be more patient with especially the boys. I feel like I'm softer on my daughter because she's younger, but sometimes I feel like I need to be more patient with the boys. Probably 60 attack for a dragon harpoon. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if the harpoon was based off attack or just fishing level. We're gonna cook. Does the fishing barrel work for this minigame? Like, if it would work for this minigame, that would be sick. 7-year-old will come in clutch for a free babysitter in a decade. I know, right? That would be so... Like, I was telling my wife, apparently, that new Marvel movie came out, the Fantastic Four, and I've actually heard it's really good. Like, I wish we had somebody that could watch our kids so we can go on a date night. Maybe even do like a double date night, do like Superman and Fantastic Four. Need 60 attack to wield the harpoon, but 61 fishing to use. Okay. Because I know, we're probably not going to do temp for the whole night. I think we're going to go out and try to get some mithril pieces. Just to kind of mix it up a little bit. But I don't know. That's what I said last time too. And I ended up fishing. So like it gets addicting. It's simple, but it's addicting. But I appreciate that, love. Thank you for the kind support, man. I got a comment on a YouTube video. It didn't bother me, but it was on one of my YouTube shorts. And I guess I have a... Oh, we got a Tempoross. And I guess I end up saying, like, let's go a lot. Like, yo, let's go. And he's like, let's go Andy over here. Learn to say something new. I was like, damn, man. Right in the field. I'll be back in a bit. I want to get some stuff done before I fall asleep again. No problem. Hurry. No worries, man. I will talk to you next time I talk to you, brother. Take it easy, my friend. Haters gonna hate my dude. Yeah, I know, right? I thought it was funny. So I just commented back. I'm like, let's go. Oh, man. I was like, I'm so original. I feel like I'm terrible at this mini game because I'm so impatient. I don't want to hold my permits. I just want to use them as soon as I get them. Because like, what if you get the cool item like that sooner? You know, that much sooner. Did you tell him thanks for the views? I should have. Hey, what's going on, Nate? Welcome in, man. I haven't talked to you in a hot. Yeah, what's up, man? How's the stream? It's been good. It's been good. How about yourself, brother? I don't know if you still stream anymore. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since we talked. What's going on? Also, you tell them to subscribe. It's what I tell people in the negative comments. I should have. I should have. Like, thanks for the revenue, brother. The Nomi is back. That's right. Oh, Cito, what's going on, man? Welcome back. I still need to get with my wife. I was gonna say, Miss Gibby, do you think you could? Do you think tomorrow you can print me out a whole bunch of Nomis that I could use? So like for when we have gift stubbers and stuff, we can add our Nomis on the wall here. All right, we're gonna have to avoid the fire. All right, good deal. All right, let's go drop off our fish. Neat little trick. I'm good, man. Drawn and vibing. Saw you on. Figured share some love. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. I was gonna say it's been a hot minute. Well, I'm glad you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I know. Life's been crazy ever since high school, man. I don't have any of that stuff set up. Oh, that's okay. I can find some other way to print it. Brett says, next time you have a heckler, you can say thanks for the commenting. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the kill him with kindness method. Because, like, I'm not naturally a smartass, so I'd rather, like, I can be, like, overly kind to death. You know, it's like, oh, yo, you have a wonderful day. Yeah, no, yeah, you just have the best day. Because I can never think of the witty comments to say. I wish I had more wit, but unfortunately I don't. All right, I'm ready. I wonder if it's possible to get the, I mean, I guess it's possible. Has anybody ever gotten the harpoon, the tome, and the fishing barrel all in the same, like, you know, permit pull? Could you imagine the odds of that? Would be insane. I wish I could say that what I want the customers on the phone, but I have to kill them with kindness method and not get in trouble. I know, right? Sometimes we have to like hold back our inner thoughts so bad. Like I had one of those at work the other day. Oh my goodness. I wanted to say what was on my mind so bad. Sometimes holding it in is the worst part. Is that all we had? Oh. Well, that sucks. Thought we had more. I really am impatient. We're gonna wait. Use plank. Wait, no. Deposit, 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 and deposit. Nice. Hey, Nick, what's going on, man? Welcome in, welcome in. Nick says, I just started playing the game today. Would you mind telling me how you sell and buy stuff in the game? Yeah, no worries, Nick. So pretty much if you're playing a main, I believe it's called the Grand Exchange in this game. It's in Varrock, the main city. That's primarily going to be your hub for making money. So essentially you can pretty much sell most anything. Whether you decide to farm up some materials, go monster hunting, do rare drops, things like that. Oh, hold on. I think that might have been my wife. Give me 1 second. Let me leave the boat real quick. No, sorry. That was my son. Still doesn't want to go to bed. Oh my goodness. Okay. At least my inner thoughts, I might actually manage to count some war crimes against the Geneva Convention. I mean, it'd be so cathartic though, right? I remember, it wasn't like a major thing or anything, but I remember I was working one day and my coworker, he's no longer in that same position anymore. But I just remember he just told a customer something about like, you can like fuck off. I just remember because like it's the whole conversation sounded super cordial. So like I didn't really think anything of it. It was like background noise. And all of a sudden I just hear this like big F-bomb drop. And I'm like, what the hell just happened? That guy's like, you can't say that to me. He's like, you want to bet? He says it again. My jaw was agaped, man. I was like, whoa, all right. He was only with us for like maybe a week after that. Yo, Aura says, yo, I'm new too. I've been smacking the new crab for days. Oh yeah, from Valimor, right? I think it's a Dragon Defender. This game is a grind. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. But that's what a lot of people love about it. I need to check out what this Valimor crab is. I've heard it's supposed to be good combat training. Yeah, because I guess, is it better now than just doing the crabs on the beach? All right, we'll go cook here. It's so funny. I went to check on Rain and she's sitting up in her bed reading a book. Oh, she's so cute. Yeah, she does not want to go to bed either. Oh, we timed that perfectly. Do 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 do. All right, yeah, we're gonna have a storm. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit though, boys. Yeah, we got maximum fish ratio there. All right, let's go cook. It says, yeah, you definitely weren't witty in high school. I'm glad you're doing well, man. Debating on streaming again, but all I play now is WoW and Fortnite. Yeah, just stream what you enjoy, man. I will say RuneScape is kind of nice. Just, I feel like there's a lot of, I think it helps because I think there's a lot of viewers for RuneScape, but not a ton of streamers. So I don't think it's as oversaturated as like Fortnite is, for example. But I mean, overall, yeah, no, you definitely do it, man, if you find it fun. Like I said, it really helps out too because we have an awesome community here, and it really helps pay some of our bills. So it's kind of nice because I get to play video games and I get to help with bills. So it works both ways. Oh, I guess we shouldn't have dropped fish this early. Yeah, we should have cooked. I was a little bit too fast there. Also, I don't think she likes the dark. Maybe we should consider getting her a nightlight. Well, I don't know if she doesn't like the dark. I just don't think she's particularly tired. I feel like if we get her a nightlight, though, she's just going to pull it out. Like, we need to get her sound thing set back up. is really good because there's no de-aggro time. You just right click every 10 minutes and can fully AFK it. Yeah, I need to I don't know what level you need to be to do that. I don't even know, like I don't even know what the crab, maybe you guys can fill me in with what the crab is supposed to do. Oh man, we got this all backwards. Hello. What's going on, Follow? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How's your night going, brother? Sent you a pic? Oh, okay. I'll take a look at it here in just a second. All right, so we're gonna catch as many fish as we can here, and then we'll go ahead and head over to Tempoross. And then I guess we'll just work on cooking these. Needs to be at least level 1 for sure. Oh. You mean like basically as soon as you're starting off in the game, you can head to the crab? Yeah, I just don't know what the crab does yet. Okay, let me see. Oh, she looks so cute. She got the cheesiest smile. The Gibster still grinding. What's going on, BGW? Welcome in, man. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. They max hit 1 and will almost never hit you. You can get there as soon as you have a Valimor unlocked. Takes a minute to get there, though, but it'll be worth it if you have a job like me and can't look at your phone. Yeah, no, I really need to, like, for sure look into that. Because that would be really nice when, like... I found out that, on the mobile client, you can set the AFK timer to, like, 20 minutes. So that's super useful, too, because, like, it kept logging me out every, like, 5 minutes or something like that, which was incredibly annoying. Nova! What's going on, Nova? Welcome in, man. Oh, my goodness. What's going on, dude? Welcome in, brother. All right, we gotta cook these. We don't got a choice. We gotta cook these. Actually, we might get a cooking level. Nope. Almost. For maybe an hour and 30 minutes when playing this game, seems like it was made to burn time. Not really. I mean, I think you have to approach this game with like a little bit of a different mindset than it's just a grind, because it is. But at the same time, like a lot of what in the game is what you make of it. Because there's a lot of things in the game you can do to skip the grind or to make it go faster. You don't really have to grind at all. I mean, it really depends like what you have fun with in the game, I'd say. I mean, I think if you're going for like a 99 for sure, it's going to be a little grindy. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna have time to unload all of our fish. We should have left sooner. Let's at least try to get 3 permits here, though. Yeah, the crab has a 10-minute health bar, though. So every 10 minutes you just look at your phone and click it. Super dope. Does it just does it have a de-aggro thing? So like I remember when we were doing sand crabs, like every 5 minutes or so it would de-aggro. Is it the same way here, or is it a bit different? I saw that crab kill a man. Did you really? Oh no. That was probably the only KO that crab ever had. That's funny. Also, Follow, thank you for checking out the stream, man. I super appreciate it. Welcome in, brother. Welcome in. How'd you hear about the stream? Did you just happen to be browsing or catch any of our shorts? I saw a hardcore Iron Man died to 1 HP. The Haro King, is that how it's pronounced? He didn't know it occasionally does 1 damage. Did he have like no health or something? Woo! We have 4 permits. I killed 2 Iron Man and 4 hardcore Iron Man groups, and old school RuneScape Twitter roasted them. I'm assuming he probably AFK'd it and then didn't realize, and oh man. So what you're saying is we need to check out this crab. Does it drop anything? Every 10 minutes it moves and you just click the cave next to it and it reappears instantly. Okay, then I'm gonna have to check that out, because that would be an amazing way to grind out combat. It does more damage. Oh, we have that set on our main. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about now. I'm not sure how it's... I forget how it's pronounced. Darox? Something like that? Yeah, that's the one with the giant hammer, right? Doom scrolling YouTube Shorts, and here I am. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm dual screening old school RuneScape and YouTube on my phone, and right now killing the crab. That's awesome, Aura. I will say, Aura, we do stream over on Twitch as well. It is full screen, so if that's a little bit of an easier platform for you, we have an awesome community over there, man. But if you prefer YouTube, that's totally cool too. I just appreciate you hanging out, and welcome in, man. Welcome in. Ryan says, you may be tired of answering. No, you're good, Ryan. I'm sorry. Is there a new RuneScape coming? Is there a new RuneScape coming? If so, your opinions? I haven't heard of a new RuneScape. From my understanding, their commitment is for RuneScape 3. I mean, I think what old school was originally designed for was to just be a side thing, and then I think it eventually eclipsed in popularity with RuneScape 3. I do think there was a long time where Jagex was probably more focused on RuneScape 3 than old school, but I think they've kind of shifted their priorities on that a bit, because I think old school now is kind of where it's at. You know, and I think I was on stream the other day saying, like, I would prefer they just honestly just tank our RuneScape 3 and just work on improving. Like, I don't know. A lot of people don't want them to touch RuneScape 2. I would rather them just completely revamp RuneScape, to be honest. Just make I won't even call it RuneScape 4. I would just rebrand it RuneScape. Make it with the old school philosophy in mind. Get rid of a lot of the microtransaction BS. Give it a more stylized aesthetic like old school has. The same kind of grind. I don't know. I don't think it would be that hard to kind of match the vibe that old school has, but give it a bit more of a modern facelift. More popular than RuneScape 3 basically since release. Yeah, that's what I heard. I mean, I know like there was a slight uptick when it originally came out, if I'm not mistaken. Or when RuneScape 3 was first out. Like, I think, I don't know. I don't want to just say, like... I don't know. Because I come from Final Fantasy 14, where they completely just did away with 1.0 and completely revamped the game. And it saved 14. Not only that, but it became Final Fantasy's most profitable IP for a very long time. It's like, I would like to see them do something similar to that. Just take RuneScape 3 offline. Just rebuild it. I mean, and I think there's so many things fundamentally wrong with RuneScape 3. And even from what I played, like playing old school now, I think it just needs a total retooling. I think they could do it. It just really depends how committed they are to wanting that vision done. RuneScape 3 is the original RuneScape. Old school is the original RuneScape they made a copy of in 2013 because they made so many core changes. Yeah, isn't the story, like, if I'm not mistaken, isn't it like they only had a particular version of RuneScape, like old school RuneScape, still saved or something like that? Oh, we gotta go fight. Yeah, if I remember right, like, wasn't there, like, they only had one version of it saved or something like that? Or the, for the old school client? I heard it was 3D RuneScape? Like, new game, total overhaul? Oh, I think you're talking about, Dragon Wilds, Ryan. We actually have a, first playthrough of that. But yeah, no, Dragon Wilds is pretty fun. I know a lot of people say it's light on content. I will say, though, playing a lot of survival crafting games, I really like how approachable the UI is. Like, it doesn't just flood you with a billion crafting recipes right off the get-go. I really appreciate it. 2007 version saved. Hey, wow, how are we doing, Drug? Welcome in, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I remember that they saved a specific version of it. We're gonna cook these and wait for a double to open up. Fun fact, God of War came out in 2007, but wasn't included in the original old school RuneScape because it came out a few months after the save. Was it? I wonder if it was just like that was the most convenient like build that they had at the time, or if that was the only build they had at the time. Kind of like a Toy Story 2 situation. It was the only build. Isn't that crazy? That was the only build they had preserved. That's wild. Or maybe the only build that predates that far. I don't know. They didn't even know they had it. Well, it sure saved the company then. That's for sure. All right, we're gonna cook what we have, and then we gotta dump it. I swear, like, his energy drops so fast in the second phase sometimes. If you're not watching for it, it'll just sneak up on you. Old School RuneScape came out. Hey, Will, welcome in, man. I'm sorry, Will, I forgot to give you a hello. What's going on, brother? Thank you for checking out the stream. Old School RuneScape came out because they were losing players to 2006 Scape private server. In the version, they realized the demand for an Old School RuneScape server. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know if it's more of a... I guess what's the word I'm trying to say? I don't know if it's more of a... For the publisher, not so much the actual developers. But I wonder if it's more of like a publisher pride thing, to where they don't want to admit that their new product isn't as popular as the old product. Or that the fundamental core design change. Like, I'm pretty sure they consider it bad for business to, hey, our new microtransaction fest game isn't as fun as our old game. You know? It's like, it reminds me of what Nintendo did with Mario Kart World. Like, people were saying, hey, we like the tracks, we don't like the in-between tracks. And Nintendo's like, oh, I heard you. So now we're going to include in-between tracks on every race. It's like, we're going to tell you the best way to play. We're going to tell you how to have fun with our game. I think nothing kills a game faster than that. Hey, Beta, what's going on, man? I remember saying ages ago Ironman would be a good watch, and here you are. You were right, Beta. You were right. I remember, too. I will admit, I am humble enough. I was super against Ironman when I started. I was like, oh, I need to know more about the game. And I still agree with that to a degree. But I'm not going to lie. Ironman has been a lot more fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's been more fun. Boom, says Aura. 65 strength achieved, and now I can get Dragon Defender. Good time to stream. Nice meeting you. Awesome, man. Good job, Aura. Big W's, brother. Big W's. They made a poll. Do we bring back 2007 Scape? Says Drug, and hundreds of thousands of people voted yes. That's cool. They voted on it though. Like I said, if again, like I'm relatively new to the RuneScape community, so my voice means absolutely nothing. But what I would rather them do is just, hey, can RuneScape 3 take it offline, rebuild it, retool it completely from the ground up. Like, I think even the art style on RuneScape 3 needs to change. I feel like it's, I don't know. Like, if they want to take what's so core about old school RuneScape and transition that, I think it's definitely possible. But I think it just needs a fundamental reworking. But if they're committed to it, you know, hey. Because I've also seen the memes that Jagex can't make a good game. So I don't really believe that, but I have seen those memes. I agree with making a main account before an Ironman. You learn the game base game and understanding. In the long run, Ironman is so much more fun. Ironman is basically no trading with other players. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I think there's a certain argument to be made with, like, what your goal is in game. Like, hey, my goal is I want to make a lot of money. I want to sell and, you know, do the market. You can't do that in Ironman, you know. Main is also more fun because it's a lot more accessible in certain things. Like, if you're going to be bossing, you don't have to make all your potions and stuff like that. You can just literally just go out and just run attempts over and over. I don't know. I do like... I think RuneScape lends itself pretty well to an Ironman, though. As it's like, it's such a grindy game in general, in a sense, that, like, those incremental pieces you get mean a lot more. Because, like, yeah, I'll admit, on my main, I was just getting flooded with so much gear. It's it's hard sometimes. I've come to check the real bayou, not you. Oh, well, screw you, Dracula. All right, let's go get some rare drops. Shwaboom. No, these aren't rare. All right, come on, Dragon Harpoon, Dragon Harpoon, Dragon Harpoon. Dragon Harpoon. Oh, I like that sound, but not what I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Diamond necklace. Woo, we got a diamond necklace. We got a diamond necklace from Tempoross. We have so much fish. I don't know what to do with all this fish. All right, let's go ahead and head over here. Well, let me catch up on chat here for a second. You get a massive dopamine hit, says Beta, with every new item you get. I agree. Like I said, even getting Mithril is like a big deal. I think RuneScape 3 tries hard to be WoW without realizing WoW already existed. WoW be better. WoW than RuneScape 3, and now old school RuneScape is better than WoW. Dude, I don't even think WoW is that good right now. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some of the stuff out of current WoW. I don't know how it just keeps tripping over itself. Like they'll have like a strong expansion and then have another 2 or 3 expansions that are just dog water. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's like, to me, it's not that hard to make a fun World of Warcraft expansion. But instead, I don't know, man. Like, Wrath of the Lich King, Illidan, like these iconic, like, dude, oh man, I don't know. Even the whole Garrosh thing was really cool back in the day with that expansion. I forget what it was called. I just wish it would go back to that. Man plus Iron is a great combo. You can AFK on one and be active on the other. Oh, main plus Iron. That's not bad. I know since I stream it, that's probably a little difficult, but I'm sure as we what am I trying to say? I'm sure as we learn the game a little bit more, it'll be easier. Hey Tama, what game is this? This is old school RuneScape. It's a multiplayer RPG with retro art style. That's actually a really good way to to nail it down, Nick. Also, guys, hey, as we are kind of approaching the first hour of the stream, if you guys have never watched me before, my name's Gibby. We play RuneScape Monday, Thursday, Fridays, and sometimes a 4th day over the weekend. I just want to say a big thank you. If you haven't watched me before, oh, actually, hold on. Sorry, we can talk to a genie. Hey, we got a lamp. Now watch me burn this lamp on magic. Ooh, we got another 10 magic, boys. Let's go. Wasted a lamp. Okay, anyway, if you guys haven't watched me before, my name's Gibby. We stream old school RuneScape, some other variety like horror games and things like that on the channel. I just want to say a big thank you guys for watching, hanging out here. It really does mean a lot to me as a small streamer. If you guys are looking for a full screen experience, we are live over on Twitch. That is primarily where I try to focus a lot of my stuff on. So if you do want to support the stream and head over there to watch, I super appreciate it. If not, I don't mind where you watch. Just means a lot to me, guys. Hang out here. I do appreciate it. So thank you so much. And if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, please consider dropping a follow or a sub if you're on YouTube. It does mean a lot. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Isaac says, make sure to subscribe and like. I appreciate it. Thank you. So yeah. Thank you, Isaac. You got it. Yanny. How are we doing, Yanny? Every time I hear Yanny, I think of Yanny and Laurel. I don't know if anybody remembers that. I've been an old school, a RuneScape 2 and 3 enjoyer since 2012. I never really laid hands on with old school. I deeply respect the grind old school players put into the game and keeping it alive. I agree. I think I think there is a certain subset of that audience that might come off a little toxic, but I think most players are good natured. They want to they want players into the game. They want to tell them how much fun it is. Like, hey, it's grindy, but it's a fun kind of grind, I think it has probably one of the best communities I've ever played with. Also, thank you, Drug. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. Guys, can I get a big W for Drug for the follow? Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We'll put on some RuneScape background music here. Good evening. How are you and the wife doing? Hey, Play Games, welcome back in, man. No, we're doing good. A little, like I said, had a little bit of a day today, but I'm doing good. Hurry says, does anyone else have the Count's voice from Sesame Street playing? Or it's from the Count's? I'm trying to remember what he sounds like. I know it's the typical, I can't do a good vampire impression. That's my problem. Like, I've come to suck your blood. See, my problem is I've gotten way too wrapped up in, Vampire the Masquerade lore. So it's like every time I think of vampires now, it's like my mind goes a million miles an hour with clans and things like that. Need a recommendation on a headset? Looking at a HyperX Cloud 2 or Turtle Beach? I know there was one from SteelSeries that I was running. It was... I don't know how new or old it is, but it was the 7P. That one, it was a pretty good budget headset that had some really good reviews on it. But again, like I don't use headsets too often, so I'm not sure what is up to date nowadays. All right, we'll wait for the double. There's the double. Noah says Steel Series. Oh yeah, Steel Series. I was gonna say Steel Series, at least from what I know, makes really, really good headsets. I haven't done Turtle Beach in a long time. I used to do them back in my Xbox 360 days. So I don't know how they are nowadays in the headset market. I know they used to be really overpriced. Like, it used to be really pricey. And how's it going, Isaac? Welcome in, man. Alex says, my boy leveled up. We doing tempo with full angler. That's right, man. What's going on, Alex? That's way out of my price range, unfortunately. Yeah, I would look into the Arctis. I don't know if they've updated it since, but it was the 7P and the 7S. They were great. It was like 150 bucks, something like that. It was a fantastic headset. I don't know if they've improved it since then, but I would really look into it, Play Games. All right, let's see if maybe... Can we get a full inventory? Should we risk it? Should we risk it? Okay. I had the OG 360 Turtle Beach wire that was like 4 wires a time. I remember those days, bro. Oh, man, yeah. When you pull out your Turtle Beach box, there'd be a billion freaking wires for you to mess with. Yeah, yep. I remember when they were the big old cuffs, too, over the head. And it was heavy, too. It wasn't like a lightweight headset. I think you was like wearing like a helmet on your head. And then like they would always advertise like, hear your opponents behind you with some stereoscopic 3D sound. Had the Triton 720s. Oh, I have to look into the Triton. Also had the single side Xbox headset that plugged into your controller. I always liked the like something simple like that original Xbox 360 headset, the one that just had the one little microphone down here and like that little flimsy strap over the top. I always appreciated that headset. I feel like that was the good old reliable. Like it never got too hot. It had decent volume. Like it was the all reliable. Oh, double fishing spot. The Turtle Beach 11s are the true OG gaming headset. I wonder which ones I had. Like, and I haven't done Turtle Beach in ages, man. But I used to be like super that and Razer. Like I was super big on their products. Razer I still kind of do till today, but yeah. Xbox 360 was a lifestyle back then. I still think 360 had the best online console experience out of any console right now. There was just something special about the 360. Like I don't know what it is, but something about the 360 was just amazing. It all went downhill after they revealed the Kinect. No, Don Matrick killed Xbox. And I mean, you see it right now. Xbox has they basically conceded defeat in the console market. Now anything is an Xbox motto. And I mean, even that lady on their Xbox Direct, that Windows is the future of Xbox. Like it's clear that they don't intend to keep up with Sony, which is a shame because competition breeds innovation. And just look at Nintendo, to be honest with you, if you want to see like where a non-competing, a non-competing marketplace can lead. Like as much as I want a Switch 2, I am so annoyed with Nintendo's practices. I'm going all over the place here with this. Sorry. Bro, the Xbox 360 home dashboard is my favorite. Yeah, I don't know if I told you guys. My wife and I were at a pawn shop a couple months ago, I think, and they had an Xbox 360, the black version there, for 30 bucks. So I went ahead and bought it. I opened it up. I cleaned it all out. But yeah, no, it's sitting on my shelf over here. I like for $30 a chance to pick up an Xbox 360. The online servers still work too. I was able to get my my gamer tag imported over there. Pardon me. It's really cool. Who gave me that chicken Crunchwrap order last night? I'm getting it tomorrow for lunch. Oh, that sounds bomb. I think it was Nova. Was it Nova? Valve was apparently working on a home console, but take that with a grain of salt. Didn't they already try that? I mean, to be honest, I don't know why they would need to. They already have the Steam Deck. The Steam Deck basically is that. I would like to see from them the Steam Deck too at some point. Like I love my Steam Deck so damn much, but I will admit that it's the lack of power on it is kind of getting annoying when it comes to modern games. Like you really got to stretch that thing to get it to run at decent frame rates sometimes. My first gamer tag was X Shadow Kill. So edgy, bro. That's what's up, man. The more edge, the better. The more elite gamer. My first gamer tag was it Waggery? Is that how it's pronounced? Nick says I think RuneScape would be a great on handheld. Yeah. I mean, it's actually on mobile, Nick, and it plays fairly well on mobile too. You should definitely check it out if you haven't already. No, legend. Yeah, like I said, I think my my original was Gun Fury. I still wish, I know I've asked you guys before, but I had a RuneScape account on here, like my original one. I thought it was Gun Fury. Like I thought for sure it was Gun Fury, but I just cannot find, like, I'm pretty sure either the account was hacked and the name was changed or something. But I would love to be able to see if I could pull up the stats from that profile. My dad bought me an Elite at a pawn store. I used the account. It was on, didn't have it for the email password, so I lost all my progression after switching consoles. Oh, the Xbox Elite. Xbox Elite. Was the Elite the... Hold on, I'm sorry. Was the Elite like a 360 variant, or was that one of the later ones? I started on my phone and then quickly went to computer. Yeah, I mean, computer is definitely preferred, in my opinion. But, like, it's nice that mobile is such a convenient way to do grinds. Oh, is it your B-Day today? Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. Is it your B-Day, Voss? The Elite is the black version you have on your shelf. Oh, yeah. Was that the Elite? Hold on. Okay, so this is the one that I ended up refurbishing. Is this the Elite? I have to head out. No problem, Nick. Thank you so much for stopping by the stream, man. You have an awesome night, brother. Hurry said, I legit knew someone who was MLG in Halo Reach. He worked at his local SWAT team in Canada and answered a lot of my questions about his work. He was a cool dude. That's sick, man. That is sick. Yeah, dude, Halo players back when Halo 3 was competitive, they're a different breed. Yeah, I mean, I tried a few Halo Reach game. How was the MLG game battles back in the day? It was brutal. I was not very good. That's not the Elite. That's the Slim. Oh, okay. It works out pretty well. I like it. Even though I do have my OG Xbox I soft modded. I've been playing through the Splinter Cells on them. Shout out to the OGs playing Gears 1, 2, 3. Oh, I heard the sound. I got excited for a second. In Modern Warfare and Black Ops 2. Yeah, I think aren't the servers still on for those games? Hey, Psyker. What's going on, man? Crazed said, I'm grinding Tempo 2. I got my fish barrel. Good work, Crazed. Hey, guys, can I get a W for Crazed for getting his fish barrel? Dude, I love to celebrate victories for our guys in chat. You know, that is a great idea. Now that I think about it. So what I'm going to do for our Discord, I think I'm going to put in an achievements Discord, and you guys can post your achievements, and then every stream, I think around the halfway mark, we'll go over our community's achievements. I think that's a really cool idea. Also, if you guys have channels, I can plug your channel too. I think that's a really cool way to celebrate people in our community. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'm just kind of spitballing that idea, but I think that's a really cool idea. Hey, Catnap! It's been a while. How we doing, Catnap? Welcome in. That'd be fun. I think so too. Yeah. Also helps encourage use of the Discord as well, which is kind of nice. I used to have a modded 360 back in the day. I remember I had GTA 5 2 full weeks ahead of everyone at school and finished the game before even release. That is amazing. I remember It wasn't a modded console, but I remember when Grand Theft Auto 5 came out, and I had it for the I think it was it Xbox 360 or PS? No, it was Xbox 360. Yeah, I had it for Xbox 360, and I remember I was so psyched for GTA Online, and like if anybody remembers when that game came out, you couldn't play it for like a freaking week, man. Like the servers just shit the bed. You could not play it. All right, let's man, I'm ready to get some. I want to get something good tonight. Come on, give me like a dragon harpoon or something. Got a casket, was hoping for a rune item piece. Got 71 silver bars. Nice, there you go. Yeah, the nice thing with Temp is you get a lot of good items for crafting and stuff. Like planks and everything for construction. I can't believe I used another lamp though on magic as a meme. Oh man. Oh my goodness, Ghost276, thank you for the follow, my friend. Guys, can I get a big W in chat for Ghost? Welcome to the Giddy Game community. I appreciate it, man. But I appreciate it. Thank you. And Wang said not to be outdone with the follow as well. Ladies and gentlemen, can we also give a big warm welcome to Wang? Welcome in, Wang and Ghost. Appreciate you being part of the community, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Ghost said found YouTube, came here. Well, thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. As much as, like I said, I will always keep YouTube open, but Twitch is definitely where I try to. That's my like where if you guys would like to watch me, where I'd prefer you on. But I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Twitch just has a lot of cool features that YouTube doesn't have when it comes to streaming currently. Also, it's been my dream. Like, part of it's a little bit too. My dream is to always, like, one day be partnered with Twitch. So, I hope to one day get there. But I appreciate it, Ghost. Thank you, man. When did GTA 4 come out? Did I say 4? I meant 5. Did I say 4, Cat? I thought I said 5. I'm sorry. I remember when GTA 4 came out. I mean, I played GTA 4 really late, to be fair, compared to everybody else. But I remember I used to go in there and do ghost lobbies. Like, I was so childish. So I used to go into the online and like get a whole bunch of people together when it was raining, and we'd go into like abandoned buildings they had, like, and go ghost hunting. It was fun though. It was fun. Are you a WoW transplant? I am not. I wish I was, but I am not, unfortunately. I guess you could say I'm more of a Final Fantasy transplant. But no, we've been doing old school for a few months now, but I'm very new to the game. Like, in relative terms, I'm very, very new. Sit comfy. Oh my goodness. Wow. Holy crap. I have no idea what to say. I was going to say, since I came back streaming, it's been a little slow on the Twitch follows. I really appreciate you guys. Oh my goodness. That's 3 in 2 minutes. Sit comfy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Much love, man. Much love. Thank you. But yeah, I know there's a ton of WoW streamers right now that have migrated over to play. So many great new streamers showing up lately. I know. Like I said, I think RuneScape is in a really big golden age right now. Like a huge resurgence. It's awesome. Like, and it's cool because, like, I remember we got our first Jad kill a little while ago, and seeing other people get like super psyched up for other people getting their first Jad. It's an awesome experience, man. It really is. I played WoW for 10 years, but on old school for about 4 years. Nice. What do you think of current WoW? I'm curious. All right, we're gonna go ahead and. Oh, okay. I don't know what the fire does. The fire burn your rope? I'm really not sure what it does. You said 5? I did. Okay, thank you, Kat. But no, what have you been up to? Good to talk to you again. All right, let's head over to Tempe. I tell you though, I'm hoping we get something good tonight. I feel it in my bones. We're gonna get something good tonight. You can get rid of any items in your inventory, not just the rope. Oh, okay. I just thought it burnt your rope and stuff. Interesting. GTA 5, we are the most realistic game when we don't even have the crash physics. I will say that I remember the GTA 4 physics, the ragdoll, were really, really fun. Like, don't get me wrong, I am really looking forward to GTA 6. I mean, I don't know. I just don't know how accurate the trailer that they showed is to what the actual gameplay loop is going to be. But usually Rockstar's, they're not really known to like downgrade their game from their trailers. So I'm cautiously optimistic that it's going to be absolutely like no game can touch it. Like in terms of just I don't know. I feel like when that game comes out, it's going to be a monumental cultural shift. Like, I don't know if anybody remembers when Star Wars, the prequels, like the first one came out, and just how much of a shift that different workplaces had because of so many call-offs. That's what I feel like is going to happen. Like, I think it's going to be a huge just movement where people just are not going to show up to work for a few days. I don't mean to brag, but Mr. Pandaria first came out. I got level 13 as a panda. I came out. I got level 13 as a panda. Dude, actually, that's awesome. So that's when I played WoW, was Mr. Pandaria. I was the big RTS player. I'm sorry. My thoughts are all over the place tonight. I apologize. I know I'm kind of jumping around subjects. My bad. But I remember when I started WoW when Mr. Pandaria came out. And don't get me wrong, I am not the biggest fan of like the China setting. I'm really not. Like, I'll play it. It's fine. But like, you know, the whole like that new game Wu Chang came out on Game Pass. I'm just not the biggest fan of that aesthetic. Nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. I feel like it's so vanilla, I guess. What's the white outfit called? You might be talking about the agility outfit. Like the one with the cape over the head and everything. I think that's the agility outfit. The trailer for GTA 6 was so realistic. I honestly thought it was real at first. Yeah, I mean, to me, it looks like they're using a lot of ray tracing or some kind of RTGI. But like how they can get it to run at that kind of fidelity on a base console, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm more into French baguette cosplay. Hey, you'd probably really like Expedition 33 then. Expedition 33 was so good. Where he said, I used to be big in IRL ghost hunting. No kidding, really. But again, a very realistic mindset about the world. Everything has a scientific explanation if you go down the rabbit hole far enough. The game phasmophobia still freaks me out to this day, though. Yes, no, I agree. And those kind of games, like, what makes the whole ghost hunting thing really fun is I think you have to have a certain suspension of disbelief and a willingness to not, like, let the mystery and the unknown kind of carry you. I think that's what really carries those kind of games. Like, a lot of, like, show, don't tell. You know, like Heritage, for example, like the horror movie. A lot of A24 movies, I feel, do this really well with horror. Like, they give you just enough information that you can kind of make an assumption, but you never really know. And I think that's what makes a great horror experience. I'm under 13. I want to play GTA 6 now. Are you talking like your age under 13 or something else? I might have missed what the 13 was. GTA 6 is the most hyped game I can think of, besides maybe Cyberpunk. Yeah, I was so stoked for Cyberpunk. I still think Cyberpunk is a great game. I feel like it was marketed as a Grand Theft Auto, but Cyberpunk, right? And it's not quite that. Like, it's close, but it's not quite. Like, there's just it's an amazing game, but I guess in my opinion the replayability of it isn't as high. Because like there's different story outcomes for sure, but I don't think it's drastic enough to warrant an entire I don't know. That's not true. I'm having a bad job explaining it. I don't know. I feel like here's what I think the sandbox in Cyberpunk 2077 is fine. I think it could be improved. I feel like there's not enough to do, and like the city is beautiful. There's just not enough to do in it. And I feel like Phantom Liberty helped a lot with addressing some of that. But I still feel like there's just like you're in a tour through Night City. You're not we're like really in it sometimes. And I feel like the heists are the high point of the sandbox, in my opinion. Like I love doing the heists and the hunting down the cyber psychos. I just wish there was more of that, if that makes sense. Like I said, I still think it's like a 9.5 out of 10 game, in my opinion. But I would have liked to see them do more with it. Like more of the body augmentation, more of that question between like machine and human, like Atom Smasher, where that line draws, what it means. And I feel like Cyber or Edge Runners answered that question really well. Or at least addressed it better than the game did. I don't know, does that make sense? I don't know, that might be my own opinion, but... Oh man, that was a mouthful. GTA 6 is the most hyped game I can think of besides maybe... Yeah, oh yeah. I just read that, but I agree. I think GTA 6 is going to be in an absolute league of its own. Like, I think the numbers that game is going to crush is going to be insane. If anyone wants a 60-day free trial of Crunchyroll Premium, I'll post a link in Discord. First claim I get it. Oh, nice! Well, shoot. I would love to take that, but I'll save it for somebody in our community. I think that's fair. Last of Us Part 1 of 2 is the best game ever made, hands down. I really liked Last of Us Part 1. I feel like nowadays you see a lot of those movie style. I was gonna say, I don't want to say like the typical Sony movie style game, but I feel like when Last of Us 1 came out on PS3, it really set a standard for that type of game. It was really, really well done. Like I said, I remember I loved the Part 1. Also, the multiplayer was really fun too. I had a great time with it. I still honestly need to give Part 2 an honest to goodness chance. I just can't ever, like every time I start it, I just can never get too far into it. And I don't know, maybe it's just the negative controversy around it. But like every time I just try to get into it, I just have a hard time finishing it. Do you plan on making live streams when GTA 6 comes out in the year 2769? I'll probably play it for sure. But to be honest, I will be, unless for whatever reason my channel blows up, I doubt I'll ever be a big like GTA streamer. Probably the core content of this channel is going to be a lot of RuneScape. Like I think just doing some off variety days is totally fine, but I at least want to make sure a good solid 3 days is always made for old school currently. The Last of Us 1 was a launch title? I don't know. No, The Last of Us 1 came out near the end of the PS3 life cycle, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like near the very end of that life cycle. We need more single player games anyway, so this AAA movie game like games are completely fine with me. Yeah, no, I think they're really man, I cannot speak tonight. I think they're really fun. Apparently Sony thinks it's a problem though, because they actually put out a statement not too long ago that the development costs and how long those games tend to make are an issue. And I mean, I wouldn't necessarily disagree. I mean, like $300 million budgets, you know, in 5 to 6 year development times. How many times have you guys heard this complaint that the PlayStation 5 has just like, it hasn't even really started yet? Like compared to the PS4 generation, with like just how many games are on it. Like how many times have you heard that complaint? Launch game was Oblivion and Demon's Souls, if I recall. Was it Demon's Souls a launch title? That's kind of funny. That means Demon's Souls was a launch title twice. PS5 and PS3. That's really cool, to be honest. Oh, we need to dump this fish. Yeah. We way overfished. Last of Us came out near the end of the cycle, like Gibby said. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure that was near the very end. I'm glad I built my rig when I did. PS4 was the encore of a golden age. Yeah, I mean, PS4 had a pretty good catalog of games. I think so. There was a lot of good PS4 games. PS2, I still think was peak for just how many sheer games you could get on PS2. Like, it was in a league of its own. The PS2 was something special, man. I remember like, dude, one of my favorite games on PS2 was Prince of Persia: Warrior Within. Oh man, it was so edgy. My teenager self loved it. I stand alone. Uncharted was a great series of games. I only played the first Uncharted. I've heard they are amazing games. I own the trilogy. Like there was the was it the PS3 trilogy or the PS4 trilogy? I owned one of those, but I never got around to playing Uncharted 4. But I've heard they're really, really good. Games as a live service has cannibalized single-player games. Yeah, no, I think a lot of publishers are now learning this lesson, just about trying to get into that, you know, that 1 in 100 game that happens to really take off as a live service game. It's like I said, it's absolutely just butchering a lot of studios. I mean, just like look at Marathon, right? Like who asked? I mean, I have no problem with them making a new Marathon, but who asked for Marathon in that way? Like they took what Marathon was and they just, I don't know. It just frustrates me. Like this pursuit for this live service cash cow that you can just have this 10-year game that's going to just be a printing money machine for you, or a gacha game. You know, I don't know. If that's the future of gaming, it's just really depressing in my opinion. The chase for psychological manipulation, like Diablo Immortal, just how much money can they spend mathematically? How much fun can we extract before they get frustrated and want to pull out their wallet? Like, wasn't Call of Duty just in hot water recently for pushing out something where it was like they were showing cosmetics between death screens that you could buy? Like some of these patents should really scare you with what they're trying to push into games. If those systems aren't already in there now, that they're not really saying. Brett says one of my faces is a hidden gem, Jade Cocoon 2 for PS2. One of my, that might have been a mistype. Faves, okay, yeah. One of my faves is a hidden gem, Jade Cocoon 2 for PS2. It's an RPG monster raising game and has a dark atmosphere and a unique battle system. That's, yeah. I'm trying to remember. Hold on, let me pull up that game. I feel like I've heard of that before. What was it? Hidden gem. What hidden gem game was it? Jade Cocoon 2. Okay, I feel like I've seen this box art, maybe. I'll have to check. I'll look into this game. I might have to actually emulate that and play it. This looks really cool. There's one game that I used to play a lot that isn't super well known. Let's see if any of you guys remember it. See if I can type it in right. So did anybody ever play this RPG back in the day? Baten Kaitos. This was back on GameCube. This was a great RPG back in the day. Man, I cannot get that full screen for whatever reason. Yeah, no, that was a great RPG. I'm still waiting for Capcom to stop remaking all their old games and make Devil May Cry 6. Oh, Devil May Cry 5 was so good. It was so good. Haunting Grounds was great. That was back when games weren't afraid to be edgy. I mean, Haunting Grounds definitely covered some uncomfortable subject material. I miss those like old horror games. They were not afraid to push buttons. You can judge a PlayStation generation by a Spider-Man game. Yeah, Spider-Man, if I remember right, PS2 had some pretty good Spider-Man games. I don't know. I was also a big fan of the N64 Spider-Man. That was one my dad got me when we first got the console. I loved it. It was such a good game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's still well received. Spider-Man 2 on PS2 was hilarious. Was it really? Was it just like the campy dialogue or something? Also, I'm so sorry if I missed your guys' comments. Please let me know. I was kind of in between surf, so if I missed it, feel free to repost it. Play Game says Call of Duty's trying to be Fortnite so bad with the microtransaction store. It's so sad. Yeah, no, dude. What is the number one thing that I see on the Battlefield 6 trailer? Right. The number 2 comment is don't make it like 2042. Don't screw it up. Don't mess it up this time. But the number 1 comment that I see is please don't make it Call of Duty. Don't make it Fortnite. Don't put stupid skins in. Don't put seasonal Santa hats. They said make it boots on the ground, legit military attire gear setting. Like comment after comment said just get rid of the live service crap and just give us a good sandbox. And like I still think that microtransactions can go hand in hand with those games in a fair setting. I just feel like microtransactions have become macro transactions. Like, I really wonder what the math would be if they made them a couple dollars versus like $19 or $20 for a stupid skin. Like, you look at Diablo 4's microtransaction store, it's disgusting. Have you ever played any of the Monster Rancher games? I have not. If you like card battle type games, you try Monster Rancher battle cards. I'll have to check it out. Monster Rancher. I'm gonna save that to my phone. Monster Rancher. I've never heard of that before. Was it an anime? Oh, it was an anime. 3 seasons. I would pay for cool gun camos that go across all weapons, not just one weapon skin blueprint for $20. Yep. Yeah, I feel you. I'm not inherently against microtransactions, but like I remember at least back when this was a concept for me. You know, it started off as like Microsoft points with giant map packs, full-size expansions, and it's just trickled down from there to where it's just bare minimum garbage thrown to you. I don't know. I'm just, you know, or look at League of Legends charging nearly $500 for that one Faker skin. Just wild what it's devolved into. It even had an anime with 65 episodes. Yeah. I think I was just looking over that. It had like 3 seasons. Anyone watch Happy Gilmore 2 yet? I watched it tonight. It's decent. I was cautiously optimistic with that. I love Adam Sandler. I know his most recent films haven't been received very well, but Happy Gilmore was really close to my heart. So like, I was a little hesitant watching it because I'm like, I don't want them to ruin Happy Gilmore. But I like Adam Sandler. Actually, true story. So my sister, she was in culinary school in New York, and they gave her some kind of internship. Where was it? Was it the Bahamas or something like that? I forget where it was, but she actually got to serve dinner to Adam Sandler and his family, which was really cool. Yeah, I'll have to see if she's ever around. She can tell me the full story with that. Apparently, she also got to serve Bill Gates too, which is kind of cool. Hey, Kat, welcome back. Hello. How you doing? Microtransactions are fine. They just sold, like, if they're sold properly and you get what you pay for. 5 skins for 20, camo for all weapons. Yeah, like I said, I think a lot of people don't mind, like, if you really enjoy a game, throwing, you know, like any hobby, you know. I think people are fine throwing a little bit of extra money at it if it makes sense. I just once it's like engineered down to where they're trying to extract as much money from you as possible psychologically, knowing your triggers. Like, in the fact that there's some certain patents out there that if you're winning too much, they'll slow it down. They'll know what makes you log off, what makes you quit. It studies your behaviors and your patterns. It's like I said, it's scary, it's predatory, it's kind of borderline disgusting, and it will completely kill gaming, in my opinion, if it's not I don't know, if it's not regulated properly. They definitely modernized games for Gen Z a bit too much, in my honest opinion. Still a great base for a movie and lots of good laughs. I'll have to check out. I'll have to watch the movie. Yeah, I'll try to give it a watch here soon. Let you know. Oh, like I said, hopefully it's good. I want Battlefield 6 to have insane microtransactions. If I'm not paying per bullet, I don't want it. Makes it feel more realistic. If my controller doesn't have a credit card swiper for me every match, then I don't want it. Oh man, that's funny. I miss the days when people weren't so weren't so sensitive when it came to subjects in games. Yeah, dude, when are you gonna see no Russian again in today's day and age? Like, seriously, can you imagine no Russian coming out nowadays? Like, I'm not saying that every game needs to push the envelope, but like when it's done in a way that, again, makes sense, that's respective to like what is, like, it's not just trying to be edgy, if that makes sense, right? But like, it made sense why no Russian was there. I like when like, I don't know, when games are willing to push the envelope a little bit, to challenge player thinking. It's a great base game, or sorry, it's a great base for a movie, just a bit too modernized for my taste. Lots of good cameos. Okay, yeah, I'll have to give it a watch, man. That was not safe to play in the living room with. Sorry, that was not safe to play in the living room with family nearby. Which, oh yeah, no Russian. Oh yeah, I mean even today, yeah. No Russian is trying to show what happens in real life warfare. Call of Duty is supposed to be gritty and dirty, not cartoon characters. Yeah, I just, I don't know. I still think Call of Duty has some of the best gunplay outside of maybe Destiny. I really think that's what carries the. I feel like I don't feel like this series gets carried on nostalgia, but I feel like it gets carried on like its very tight gunplay and its modern, you know, being the best modern military, you know, simulator, I guess you could say. But I don't know, man. It's not like World at War or called in Modern Warfare 2. It's not like that anymore. Like I said, it's like once these games are just designed to have you spend money, it makes it hard to really enjoy the game. Because like they don't want you there playing the game. They just want you as a credit card swiper. And my credit card is all negative. I got like negative 45,000 in that. Did you finish reading my message? I did not, Pyro. I'm sorry. I want all the dark. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I got to click on the thing here. Pyro said, I want all the dark, gory, and serious subjects to come back. The kind of shit that would scar people if they saw or experienced it in real life. Yeah. I agree. Like I said, I just think as long as it's done in a meaningful way. You know, like for instance, like the game Hatred. A lot of people complain about that game coming out. I still think it has its place. I may not necessarily like agree with just, you know, straight up just a mass killing simulator game. But you know, it's a game. I still think it has a right to be made and be published. And if people want to play it, you know, it may not be my like cup of tea personally, but I still think it has a right to be made and have that discussion around it. Not to sound too revolutionary. No, you're totally fine. There's no way anyone's going to get up on gamers in the long term. We have such a wide range of skills. We have a kind of hive mind that protect our hobby. Gaming really feels like the home for me for some reason. Yeah, I feel like you've seen developers try to take incremental steps, but you know, it's one of those things where they try to push for a foot and then we push them back a few inches, but they still try to, you know, they still try to make. Oh my goodness, I should not have cooked that long. This is I'm very bad at this and talking. I'm too busy trying to think of my point than to actually do. Oh man, my bad. But no, I agree. I think with the way it is right now, if you push too hard, too fast, you'll get punished. Like look at Outer Wilds 2 and Xbox. They tried to push for that $80 price point on that game, and it backfired spectacularly. And then they had to about face about it. But not only that, but literally, I'm sure it wasn't the developer's decision, but the publisher came and said like, oh, we're pricing it at 80, and then they make this big Twitter announcement or X announcement where they're like, hey, never mind, it's actually 70. You know, it's like, but you're the one that made it that way. It's so dumb. Like it's just embarrassing. There's a reason why gamers have 18 plus labeled on them. Yeah. Like I said, I'm super anti-censorship. So like, if you want to make some, my main thing is like, let the market decide. You know, don't let credit card holders or some arbitrary rating board decide, you know, like, oh, well, this is too inappropriate for a game. You know, the market will decide that. If the market really doesn't want that game, then they won't buy it, and that kind of game won't get made. I hate censorship. That's why, like, with what Ready or Not did, I'm pretty frustrated by that. And not only did they not only did they censor the game, apparently they downgraded the PC graphics considerably. Crazy, man. It's crazy. All right, let's see. What do we get? Raw tuna, raw swordfish. Woo, we got more fish, boys. Got a lot of fish today. And don't get me wrong, I'm sorry. I'm not always the best at expressing my my point of view on something. So if I'm a little like all over the place with it, I apologize. I'm not the best at like just instantly whipping up some great articulate argument. I just kind of have to just voice how I feel. I know right now I'm not overly happy with the state of gaming. I don't think it's like dying like some people are saying it is, but there are certain things about it that really irk me. I definitely feel like we're seeing the downfall of megacorps in our lifetime. Hopefully it'll be a better world for generations to come. Yeah, no, I hope so, man. I hope so. I can't stand this. Man, nothing boils my blood more than this corporate megacorp culture, billionaire, you know, like, oh, it just disgusts me. Like, I'm sorry, but you know, like even at nearly $20 an hour, I do not make enough to support my family reasonably. Like, not even close, you know. And like, it's just crazy, man. Just how much money these corporations rake in, and you don't see them share those profits amongst their employees. And things are just made more expensive arbitrarily. You know, like again, $80 games versus 70. You know, based off of market conditions and the development costs. You know, like maybe games just shouldn't cost 400, 500 million. Maybe games should just be reassessed down to a more manageable budget. So not every game has to break, you know, 3 or 4 million copies sold to even be made. Because it just stifles innovation, because no developer wants to take a, like, for instance, the Death Stranding. Like, you think you're going to see a game like Death Stranding come out of Ubisoft? No, like that game would be way too entirely risky. Like, when games are so expensive to make, developers and publishers want a guaranteed game that's going to sell. It's a chokehold on the industry. It's suffocating it. Not every game is going to be Grand Theft Auto. Like, you're not going to be a Grand Theft Auto, more than likely. I'm definitely not dying. Quite the opposite. That's the entire reason why we're seeing more money-hungry corporations. Gaming is more popular than ever. Oh yeah, it's turned into a huge profit. Brett, oh my goodness, thank you so much, man. Holy guacamole. Brett, thank you so much for the 5 memberships, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness, thank you, man.
Guys, can I get a huge W for Brett? Thank you so much for the 5 gift memberships. I really appreciate it, man.
Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you. And I apologize, guys. I'm sorry if I'm coming off like super hyper depressive. I apologize. I'm not trying to be. If you guys feel like I'm being too negative, let me know. I promise you, I'm not trying to. I could just go on and on with my gripes. You know, it's easier to be negative than it is to be positive. So if I'm being too negative, I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, Brett with one more. Well, thank you, man. Single-handedly helping my channel. I appreciate it, Brett. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you. Thank you for the 6 gift memberships. Yeah, no problem, Hurry. No problem. We actually do need to cook this fish here, too. Yeah. No, and I could agree with that, Hurry. For sure. Like I said, sometimes it's really easy to just constantly point out the negative and not enough of the positives. Like I said, I think on a positive note with gaming, I think the indie scene, in my opinion, is the best it's ever been. I am so excited to see what indies come out with. Like, I think that's what will, like, look at how many indies have cracked record-breaking sales on shoestring budgets, because it's just development, passion, and love. You know, they make games that they want to make, that they're passionate about. That's not vanilla. It's, you know, even if it's not your first cup of tea, like, you can tell that there was passion put into it. Indies are such a great market. Yeah, indies, in my opinion, have never been better right now. Like, I love indies so much. That's why I play RuneScape. Exactly, man. And that's why now I understand why people were so damn pissed off when RuneScape was like, "Hey, so I heard you like microtransactions. Heard you like subscriptions. Well, I got some subscriptions for you." Oh man. And thank you again, Brett. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. No problem. Got to help when you can. Share the wealth, you know? Absolutely. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Yep, and actually, I do agree with you, Hurry, when you said, with pressure and everything. Yeah, I agree. All right, let's go. Are we on wave 2? Yeah, we're on wave 2. Okay. Ooh. How many, I wonder how many attempts we've done so far. We've done 126. Is that 126? No, we haven't done 126 attempts. That's 126 permits, I think. Hey, thank you for the likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, especially on the YouTube side. That helps, that helps out a ton for the algorithm. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We're probably not going to have time to cook these. Hydrate. Thank you, Hurry. I appreciate it. Also, I apologize if you guys felt like I was being too negative. Just let me know. I don't think so, but I apologize if I was. I really try to make my streams a place where it's not, you know, I don't know, where it's not just a bleh session, you know. Why are people spamming the I'm not sure on that one. I think just for likes. Woo, let's go. Oh wait, we got 4 permits with less than 4,000 points. Oh, I didn't know that. Do. All right, guys. Like I said, I feel like tonight is a good night for us to get some big rewards. Holy wow! I've never seen a transition that fast. That was like immediate. It said you're going to Tempoross now. Don't apologize for your opinion. Yeah. You're right about that. I will say I grew up in an environment where I had a lot of self-esteem issues, like a ton, about the way that I looked, my teeth not being straight, and it carried with me a long time with a lot of bullying. So there's a lot of stuff ingrained in me that I try not to. Oh, I way overfished. Like in terms of like apologizing for things I don't need to, being a little bit too self-conscious. There's a lot of stuff with me that I try to, like, it's a constant struggle to work on, to recognize that like there are issues that I have to address. I like try not to, you know, a lot of personal self-development stuff I have to work to undo. Because when I grew up, I was bullied a ton, and I think it really messed me up, at least until I got into high school. Ironically enough, high school was actually better for me than middle school. Middle school was terrible. Now it's good to talk about it. Just don't like just don't like when it takes over a conversation. I find it easy to get trapped in that mindset. Oh, for sure. Womp. What did I lose? Did I lose anything I needed? I lost something. What did I lose? I have my net. Was it the hammer? think I lost the hammer. Actually, I'm going to reset this run. That run was terrible. That was a terrible run. I'm going to reset that. All right, let's try that again. We don't really need the... oh, it was the bucket we lost, I think. Bucket or the hammer. Do, 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 do. Yeah, me too. Family hasn't helped either. Trying to rise above it all, noticeably autistic adult. Hasn't been easy to say, at least. Yeah, no, I mean, I appreciate it that you can be open with it here in chat too. You know, I'm sorry you had to kind of go through a lot of that stuff yourself. It's not easy. It's really not. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, my main thing is like I'm just really big on the self-accountability angle. I just like if there's an issue, I just like to address it and tackle it head on. You know, for me, it's like that's how I like self-improvement. Just like if you want change done, just go out and get it done. You know. You're gonna start doing some Slayer too, Gibbs? Yes, I do need to do some Slayer. Before I wanted to do combat tasks, I wanted to get prayer up. Just so I can get at least prayer up enough to where I can get the 3 combat prayers. Because like, don't get me wrong, I really want to do some combat related stuff here. I don't know if there's any, I doubt there's any bosses that we can do right now at our level. Like 30s in combat. I don't think there's any bosses we can really do. People today want to be right instead of correct. There's a huge difference. That's actually a good way to put it. I feel like that's actually a lot deeper. Want to be right instead of correct. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I agree. Ooh, okay, let's go cook. Good man. That's right, Nova. That's right, man. Straight up. Don't forget to go to Rock Museum basement and do all the plaques in the display for easy 1K hunt. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, no, 100% we need to do that. Okay, we'll go ahead and... Oh, can we do one more? Can we do one more? No, I was hoping we could. All right, that's fine. We'll cook the fish we have here, and then we'll go dump it off. Training Hunter early will absolutely juice your account. You think so? Because don't we need to get the Dwarven, the cannon done first? Like, isn't the cannon kind of like crucial for Slayer? It's an instant boost to level 9 in each. Yeah, no, then we definitely, that might be something. Because there's so much to do. Like, do we do questing first? Should we do Slayer first? Oh my goodness, there's so much to do. Yeah. Answer any question. Hurry said, what are some long-term goals you have in mind for old school RuneScape? A certain piece of gear, a quest? So my ultimate long-term goal is I want to complete all major bosses solo, if possible. I want to be able to get to a point where I can solo all of them. I want to try to get through the majority of the combat encounters in the game. Get some really cool loot. That would probably be like my very specific end game goal. I may not be super big into like 99ing everything, but I also wouldn't mind doing different challenge run accounts. So like my ultimate goal is also kind of ties into my streaming career as well. My long-term goal is I'd love to be able to switch, like obviously if I could do RuneScape full time 5 days a week, you know, for 8-hour streams, it'd make it a lot easier to not only edit videos but make content and things like that. But for the time being, you know, I think it's better just to... I think it's better for me to look at the stream as more of a hobby versus some kind of career path. You know, very, very rarely does streaming ever translate into something full-time. So it's best for me not to treat it like a full-time job or anything and just treat it as a fun hobby and see where it goes. Infernal Cape? Yes. Infernal Cape 2, absolutely. Like I said, I love monster hunting. I love combat. It's like the bread and butter with these kind of games that I love. Also, I'm sorry. I don't know if YouTube chat is down or not. It might be. Hold on. Hopefully it's not. No, it's not. Okay. Oh, we gotta click on that. My bad. My bad. Got the task for 66 moss giants. Hey, yeah, let's go. There you go, man. There should be a bossing ladder for Ironman somewhere. You could easily go that route for progression. A bossing ladder? What do you mean by like bossing ladder? Or do you mean like a scoreboard kind of thing? Or like a player scoreboard? Cannon does help, but not necessarily. Plus, it's 750k for the cannon. Oh my goodness, 750k. Oh, until I can get high alk, that's probably gonna be a pipe dream. Unless there's some item a shop owner buys for a stupid amount of money that I'm not aware of. Any drops yet? None yet, Kyle. No. Actually, we've been kind of dry tonight. I was trying to think if we got, I mean, we got some jewelry, and some soaked pages, but nothing really amazing yet. There are fundamental steps if you're already a great streamer. Get more comfortable navigating old school RuneScape will bolster over time. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, man. Like my 3 main objectives for the stream is like, I want to be more consistent for sure. Like absolutely be more consistent, have more screen time, keep trying to put out content to different side places like YouTube, TikTok to kind of garner a bit more of an audience. But ultimately, I also want to make it an entertaining stream. You know, again, like I may not be the most witty or the loudest or whatever, but I try to put a lot of effort into the presentation of the stream, engaging in chat. Like that's one thing I really like to pride myself on, is like at least trying to interact with you guys as much as possible. And making a good concerted effort to, like, even if I'm doing something in game, just take time to read comments. You know, like I'm sure there will eventually come a point where chat goes so fast it's hard, but I at least want to try to make that effort. You can sell some jewelry to get some GP rolling. Yeah, that's my thing with Iron Man. I'm not sure what to keep and what to sell, because I feel like it's all going to be useful. If that makes sense. I don't know, man. It's all useful, but it's all not. A bossing ladder is a list of bosses you can fight at certain level milestones that can help your gear up and earn supplies. Yeah, I was thinking a fun challenge thing. Just because I like fighting monsters so much, like a fun RuneScape stream or a series would be a monster only gearing account. Like you don't craft, you don't whatever, you only can get the gear you get from monsters to progress. And you can only and if you have to farm up like 1,000 deaths or whatever, or 1,000 kills to get one piece, and you got to farm up 1,000. Because that would be a pretty fun little side challenge account. But no, like ultimately, I really appreciate you guys. When I say it, I really mean it. Because I know I'm a pretty small streamer, you know, and the fact I can get 10 of you guys out over in Twitch right now to come out here. A lot of you are regulars pretty much every time I stream, to come out and support. You know, I know it's small now, but think of it in like a year from now, right? That 10 might be 30, you know, and then another year from there it could be 50 to 70, and then at that point, you know, we're close to partnership, right? I am unbelievably grateful for you guys for that. Have you ever looked at the Tempoross drop table? I have. I looked at the stuff for the major pieces, but I haven't really seen everything that it drops. I've heard it's mostly just like useful things that I'll probably figure out later that I have. Like, oh, hey, I have this. You know, I have a whole bunch of this that I got from here. Not entirely possible the way you describe it, but you have the right idea. Oh, are you talking for the ladder thing? Or are you talking for my the monster gearing? The monster gearing thing. The drop table. Oh, I knew what you meant. Play games. You could say the drip table too. I mean, there's some drippy items you can get out of there. That book is pretty drippy. Get it? Because it's a water book. It's wet. And it's a trippy book. 10 points for a dumb joke. Pyro said no. He's like, hey, and turn off the stream now. Oh no! Oh no, all my fish! It just nuked all my fish. Oh no! Oh that sucked. That sucked. That was terrible. That was like half my inventory just Thanos snapped. That was karma for the terrible joke. Yep. That was yep. That was Guthix saying like, yeah, Gibby, you gotta stop it. Alright, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky here. Come on, let me hear the ding ding ding. Womp womp. So we will deposit all of these. Okay. No, like I said, for the stream, ideally I would like to I would like to stream 4 days for RuneScape primarily. I don't want to like overcommit to it too much right now until work schedule gets a little bit easier. Like I just wish I had more time in the day to like do hobbies. Hey David, you got the barrel yet? I have not, unfortunately. We've been pretty dry tonight, but that's okay. I mean, we're technically 134 on the reward pool right now for Tempoross. So I think, what is it? It's like 600 for the barrel. So I don't think we're really dry on anything yet. I vote you stay here until we get the pet. Oh my goodness. I'm going to tune in for the night. Have a good one, everybody. Thank you, Pyro. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming out to the stream, having a good time, man. You have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one, okay? You have a great night, Pyro. What's the pet? 1 in 8,000? I'm curious. Like, can anybody do the math? If you were here for 3 hours so 3 days a week for 3 hours each, and you were on rate for a drop, what would be your time frame that you were in temp for? A 5 minutes a run, yeah. That's not even including like the time between like that's not even any breaks or anything. I wonder how many months straight of temp that would be. Okay, no bad weather, please. No bad weather, please. Alright, that's fine. Just keep fishing. There we go. 1 in 8,000 means you'd be here for a long time. Like, what's crazy is, like, you could probably go 1 in 16,000 in some scenarios, I bet. Oh, man, that'd be gross. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I like the minigame, but I don't know if I like the minigame that much. You know, I think after the second one here, after the second one, I'm gonna go ahead, like the second cook, I'm gonna start dumping it off. I feel like it's me staying around for the third one that kind of just makes this kind of weird, because I just don't have the inventory space anymore where it makes sense. Some people get a pet with 5 temp kills. That would be nuts. Can you imagine get everything you need off the first couple? Necro, what's going on, man? Welcome back in, Necro. Oh my goodness, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. thank you for coming back once again, brother. I'm having an awesome night, man. How about yourself? I haven't got any cool drops yet, but that's not to say, like I said, I still believe tonight we're gonna get something amazing. It's one of the best mini games for sure. It is. It's a pretty fun mini game. I do like that it kind of requires you to be a little aware. Like you can't just mindlessly. Like you kind of have to be a little aware of what you're doing. How was dinner today? I had spaghetti meatballs. Oh, that sounds really good. No, yeah, dinner was pretty easy tonight. I had some free Papa John points. Sunday, my wife and I are going to do a deep clean of our house. Our kitchen needs a like a whole reworking because it's gotten messy over the week. So we just did something easy tonight. It helps when you have the Papa Dough, though. Doing good. Just completed all the new content except the Doom Boss. The Doom Boss. I need to check out. Is Valimor? Let me ask you guys. Is Valimor good for me right now as an Iron Man? Like to train combat on? So like during the workday, I can just set my phone down and just AFK attack the crab. Okay, so before stream ends, do you guys mind showing me how do I get to this crab? If that's okay. I don't think I've been to Valimor, so I don't really know where we're going. Excellent place to start the account. Yeah, no, if you guys don't mind, show me where to fight the giant crab. It's ultimately an RNG. Anything in the game, most bosses' pets are 1 in 5,000. Someone didn't get a pet until after 20,000. Yeah, that's RNG for you, baby. 100%. I'm down. Do you have fairy rings unlocked? I do not, unfortunately. I don't really have a whole bunch. Like, we haven't really been questing on this account right now, so we basically have nothing unlocked. Mostly, like I said, the most thing we've done on this account is fishing. To be honest. Need a few quests, I think. I think you have to unlock Valimor, don't you? You can't just walk up to there. The real gem of Valimor is the Hunter Guild. And the Perilous Moon. What is Perilous Moons? Alright, we'll dump these fish off here. You should really work on questing. Let me see. Really work on questing. Questing is very important in general in this game. No, for sure. For sure. I do not disagree with you. The idea was to do questing. We kind of got sidetracked, though, with fishing. To be honest with you. But that's okay. It's all going to come useful. Like, we're going to need fishing. Like, we're going to need to get food. It'll all come in handy. You need to do a quest in Varrock to unlock Valimor. Okay. Well, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to unlock that, so I can actually start training up combat on the side. As interesting as it would be to watch a stream with me hitting a crab for 3 hours straight. Well, now you got food for the quest. That's true, but now we gotta cook the food. I don't mind taking you to the Talati, is that Rainforest where the crab is? To get the Valimor, you need the beginner level quest, Children of the Sun. Oh wait, we've done that quest. Okay, maybe next stream we'll do Children of the Sun, so we can get access to there. All of this Tempoross is going to pay off well with the food you're getting. You have to grind 4 head. Yeah, so like I said, I think a good part of it is I don't know what, like a lot of the stuff that we're getting from here, I don't know where it's going to play a role at later. So I'm pretty sure as we progress, it's going to be nice that we just actually have that stuff ahead of time. You know, like I don't know where we're going to need like nearly 1,000 shrimp at, but they're there in case we need it. Okay, so we have a new game plan for this. We're going to do 7 of these. We're going to cook. We're going to do one rotation of double fish. We're going to cook, and then we're going to drop it off and head back. I'm going to try just to get a half rotation of fish. Because I think any more than that, and it really starts screwing things up. Similar to fishing, the hunter skill will give you arguably better food than fishing. You think so? I guess I've never really looked into hunting. Yeah, do you have the most random quests done on this account? Do I? What? We've done waterfall quests. Isn't that the only one we've done is waterfall? Actually, yeah, isn't that the only one we've done is waterfall? And fishing contest. Okay, we did fishing contest. Fishing contest, waterfall, and witch's house. Well, you guys have never heard of the optimal Gibby guide? You only do those 3 quests and Tempoross, and that's it. Yeah, no, it's the new meta. I'm just way ahead of the curve. Don't worry, the strat's gonna catch on. I'm out for the night. Good night. No problem. Play games. Thanks for coming in as usual, buddy. You have an awesome night, my friend. Gibby's optimal Ironman Tempoross guide. Yo, could you imagine the YouTube video for that? Hey guys, it's Gibby, and welcome back to the video. Today, I'm going to tell you how to level and do basically nothing else on your Ironman. Have you ever asked the question, how can I waste time on an Ironman? Well, thank you, Sick Rick. What a Chad. You did a fishing contest to get the fish level for trawler, if I remember. Yeah, because we needed, what, 15 for trawler? Oh, man, that's funny. Gibby only did Witch's House for the HP levels and only touches quests that involve fishing or rivers and oceans. You know what's crazy? I'm actually a Pisces, so that makes sense, man. I'm all about the water, bro. If it doesn't have H2O, I ain't about it. Okay. So now, if we're lucky, we should get a double fishing spot that opens up here pretty soon. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Gotta hydrate the fish. All right, let's go get these double fish down. Actually, this might work out pretty nice. So we'll go cook what we have here, and then actually no, that's gonna be down way before. I was hoping we can get this cooked before he spawns, but that's probably not gonna happen. Hey, level 32 cooking. Let's go. Woo. I still don't understand what we're doing here. Like, I don't get how this hurts. Like, can someone explain this to me? We shoot fish at this water monster. He gets so full on fish that he goes under the ocean, and then we throw our spears at him to damage him. I don't get it. Well, if the quest must involve water, how about Dragon Slayer 2? Evil Chuckle. I have heard so many things about Dragon Slayer 2, and there was that other one, Treasures, the Treasures 2 quest you guys were talking about. Like, that has been super hyped up for me. Okay. We got some cooking, so until we get double, we're gonna cook here. I'm trying to get it to where we're not really fishing unless it's a double. That's kind of where like I'd like to be at for a rotation here. Let me guess, it's gonna be right there, isn't it? I feel like it's going to be. I did Dragon Slayer 2 on my main. It was fun. Desert Treasure 2. Yeah, absolutely. Peak questing. You're in for a treat. I haven't done any of those. I've heard they're a lot of fun. Also, I'm surprised. A lot of you guys really like my questing content. Actually, we're not going to have time to cook all of this. Let's go drop our fish off here. Yeah, we're still gonna have to work on improving this a little bit. Vork is a nightmare. Galvek was easy. What are those from? The spearfish lives inside Tempoross to live. They are essentially the heart of Tempoross. And without them, they would not form him. So using a harpoon fish to attack the fish with their sharp snouts. The spirit fish. Oh, I see. So they make up. Okay, I see. I gotcha. So it's actually a whole bunch of fish that we're attacking. Don't worry about the names for now. I'm gonna just my thing is like it is what it is kind of thing, you know. Like, hey man, if he's Tempoross, then he's Tempoross. Because yeah, I'm gonna butcher like 85% of the names here in this game. Oh, my wife sent me a whole bunch of pictures of our cat. Cute cat. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. This is it, guys. This is it. These 7 permits. One of them are going to be a big drop. Finally, 45 mage now. I can tell you to Camelot without running my ass here. Nice, Brett. There you go, man. Here, I'll give you a 1-up for that one. I'm working on adding in more sound effects as well. They're almost done. So pretty soon we can move away from just all Mario stuff. Hey, Bay, how we doing? Oh, or Bay Area. Let me add on to that. Bro, you look like an Edgeville monk. Okay, hold on. I'm about to see if I'm going to be offended or laugh. Edgeville monk. Oh, is level 3 any better? Yeah, the level 3 is a bit more accurate. Damn it. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You son of a bitch. I wish there was a Galvic. That was good, man. All right, how's it going, Bay? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome night. Wish there was a Galvic pet. It'd be so much easier to get than Vork, at least with a mobile-only player. I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but I did say I saw you said hello. Hello, how are you? All right, guys, here we go. All right, come on, 5 more books, or 5 more permits. Okay, casket, that's okay. 2 caskets? Okay, 2 caskets, that's not bad. 65 gold bars? Holy schmoly. Holy, I feel like that's good, right? That's probably got to sell for a little bit. That's gold. Let's go ahead and look at let's look at the Temp's drop table again. I am curious actually what his let me see. The important thing is you're able to laugh at yourself too. Oh yeah. Very rarely am I like ever highly offended. I mean, like, yeah, every once in a while somebody will make like a mean thing on YouTube or whatever about like how I look, but like whatever. You know, it's like I don't know. I don't really get too worked up about those comments. No point to. Oh my goodness, Wrath of Dota. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. Guys, can I get a big warm welcome for Wrath of Dota? Appreciate the follow, my man. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome night. Okay, let's see. Does it have the casket reward pool? Oh, you can get pretty much most of the rune stuff from them. Actually, so we've gotten the chain body. So we've gotten all 3 of these. We haven't gotten any of the rare rune stuff though. Let's see. Gold bars are 1 in 125. Okay, so that's not that rare. Oh, you can get gold. You can get coins. Oh, that would be so sick. You can get coins. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's get back on this grind, boy. I don't know. I just want to get something rare, man. Here, let's switch it over to Autumn. I feel like I've been listening to this track for a while. No, but I appreciate it, Wrath. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I think that gets us, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check. Yeah, we're at 800 and I think we passed 860 followers. Yes, we did. 863. Guys, we just hit 863 followers on Twitch. Big W's, guys. Thank you so much, man. That's you know what's so mind-blowing to me is that when I was on Twitch for years, and we went from when we started RuneScape 300 to like 800. That's wild. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys so much. That's right, Voss. That's right. Ugh. Edgeville monk robe up top, but down below, man's wielding the real god sword. Hey, there we go. Jeez. I don't know, man. At least on this account, I'm wielding I think at most a mithril right now. Get a POH. What's a POH? Oh wait, no, we gotta cook. We gotta cook. Jesse, we have to cook. Do. Okay, I know better than this. We're not gonna go for that one. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook this, and then we're gonna go drop our fish. We're gonna go feed the water monster. Get a player own house. Oh, get. Is that like get a room kind of thing? Get a POH, feel free if the Daddy Home quest, it's super short quest, super fast. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Isn't that the introductory crafting quest? We did that on our main, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of a focus player-owned home is right now for where we're at. That might be a side thing that we work on once we start getting a bit more branched out. Like I don't mind construction. I think it'd be a fun little side activity. Do. Good thing is you have planks saved up to start. Yeah, and I was gonna say we'll at least have plenty of planks. So at least when it comes to like the early stuff, we'll have a good head start on it. That's a nice, and that's what I really like about what Jagex did with this is they added a lot of makes sense rewards to this. Oh, we gotta go to the fish man. Come here, fish man. No, but tonight's been an amazing night. I think we gained 5 new followers over on Twitch. That's pretty crazy. Thank you, guys. And like I said, for anybody new to the stream as well, my name is Gibby. We stream RuneScape quite a bit over here. I'm a relatively new player to RuneScape for the most part. But if you guys are enjoying the content, please consider dropping a follow. It does help me out quite a bit. Just trying to grow and everything. But otherwise, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. As always, I super appreciate all of you guys. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, and especially like you guys don't even understand with how crazy work has been. I really appreciate. It's really relaxing to be able to come here and stream and talk to you guys. A lot more than you know. We're on a skeleton crew where I work at right now. So for example, not to get too into work stuff, but I didn't get my lunch until the last hour and a half of my shift the other day. Like the last hour and a half is when I could finally get lunch in. That's how crazy busy we've been. It's just burnout is just it's really rough for me mentally right now. So it's nice to be able to hang out here with you guys. Training con is so worth it for all the quality of life you get. Definitely look into it sooner rather than later. Well, and I'll need to, because if I want to do sailing, I believe construction is going to be like a mandatory thing for that. Okay, we're probably going to go ahead once energy hits 55. We're probably just going to have to go and run over no matter what. I don't think we're going to have time to cook all of these. So yeah, let's start booking it. Do I risk it for the biscuit? Do I risk it? Okay, nobody's put out the fire yet, so we'll just keep going. I'm gonna risk it, bro. I'm gonna risk it. Okay. I don't know. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll dump all of our fish before he transitions. You're not gonna train con by doing sailing? Not that much anyway. Well, I forget what it was. I thought somebody said to build boats, you're gonna have to have construction. The mast has been damaged. Do. I will say, at least the stream has been a lot more consistent tonight. Yesterday, yeah, I didn't realize Xfinity was doing a lot of work in the area. So basically, once it hit midnight, my whole internet was like, yeah, you're out till 6 a.m. Tough luck, buddy. Actually, we lined that up really well. What is the spetch? Is that cooking down there? When it says 8,000 temp kills, are they going off a temp kill count down there, or are they going off of per permit? I'm assuming per permit, because that's basically like 1 kill, right? Or do they literally mean per 1 kill of him? It's per reward pool. Okay, so permit, yes. Okay, that's why I was thinking the pet was so high compared to like the other ones, because you're getting so many more attempts at it. What's the rarest pet in the game? I'm curious. But the KC counter on the high scores is actually temp completions. Okay. Bloodhound by far. Is Bloodhound the hunter or the slayer only monster? Barbarian assault pet? Wait, isn't that the one that we just saw earlier? I'm assuming because not a lot of people want to sit through Barbarian assault for that long. Bloodhound is only from Master Clues. Ah, I need to know. I need to learn up about clues and how they work. We've never done any clues, so. All right, double fishing zone. Woo! Might be barbar. Oh no! We're not fishing. My bad. Might be barbarian assault, but Bloodhound is up there. I'll have to look up that pet once we have a minute. Do. Does fishing experience or does cooking experience ever go above 10 on these, or does it cap out at 10? Barbarian Assault is the most rarest pet. They're only from high gambles, and high gambles cost 500 points in any skill. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot you turn those in. This is where I am lucky I'm streaming, because like at least when we do Barbarian Assault, I can get a few of you guys to help me out there. I don't have to do that all by myself. That is nice. Hey, thank you so much. Bay Area, thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. Guys, can I get a big W for Bay Area? Welcome to the Gibby Gaming community, man. Great to have you over here. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. 500 points? Yeah, I knew what you meant there. You were very close. I'd say second, if I remember correctly. Oh, for Bloodhound? Okay. Do. After this temp, I need to use the bathroom real quick. So, we're gonna do a few more after that. I just got to use the bathroom real quick once we're done. Here we go. Do. Let's see, where's our fishing at? I could see people getting, I could see people easily getting 70 fishing from, or 99 fishing from this alone. How are you feeling so far? You got work soon? I do work tomorrow, but it's the weekend. So the nice thing with the weekends is I don't have to get up at 7 in the morning. Oh, we gotta go over there. So I can usually stream a little bit later if I'm feeling up for it. Although the kiddos do start school soon, so that's gonna change some things. I work this weekend too. Yeah, like I said, unfortunately I'm on that retail life, so I never get a consistent day off. Usually work most weekends. Like, it would be weird to have a schedule where it's like a 9 to 5. Rip a boat. Oh my goodness. They're all on fire. How does that happen? What in the world? I work from 3:30 p.m. till 12, so I understand. Yeah, I used to, when I worked at Walmart as a front-end manager, it was pretty much 2 to 11, which usually always ended up being 2 to 12, just because it was really annoying in my role because I couldn't actually leave until we had enough staffing from third shift coming in. So if there was multiple call-offs, I just could not leave work until one of the evening managers would come up and take over for me. And sometimes that would be 12 or 1 in the morning. Be super annoying. That's why, like, I am forever grateful for Taco Bell, because it would be the only thing that was open. So it'd be like, get Taco Bell, sleep until 1 p.m., and then do it all over again. In terms of uniques, oh, actually, no, I shouldn't. I'm not going to have time to fish and cook those. In terms of uniques, it's not really that insane, but it's better with how many of them are 100k even outside of uniques. Oh, for Master Clues, yeah. Okay. Oh, we lost our rope. We ran through the fire. I thought we were fine. I will say, it's crazy how addictive this mini game can be. Because I think we're pretty close to 3 hours on this mini game. It doesn't feel like it. Sure, we're gonna randomize up the music here. Ooh, a mossy key drop. Nice. There you go. I don't think we got to do the... No. Did we do the mossy... No, we never did the mossy key fight boss. Nice. 7 permits. Woo, let's go. Do, 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 do. Do. Okay. I'm gonna see if lightning hits twice here. Or strikes twice. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm not gonna look at what I get though. So I'm gonna see if we actually get something really crazy. Give me just like 2-3 minutes, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Oh, we got fishing bait. Let's go. Woo. Actually, I'm going to turn off my overhead fan. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's continue the grind. Oh, wait. Nope, we gotta drop off our stuff first. Setting the mood light for bedtime? Heck yeah, man. Actually, this is one of the... Because I use a mirrorless camera, the nighttime shots are actually some of the best on this. Actually, I may turn down the brightness though. One notch. There we go. Doesn't blind my eyeballs. Okay. Oh my goodness, on the YouTube side, I forgot to re-enable those. There we go. I just like the softer lights in general. I love seeing soft neon lights instead of the overhead light. Yeah, actually, I had these actually are neon. I have neon lights set up for them. Now they remind me, I'll plug those in after this run. Hey, did we get sea shanty? Let's go. Hey, Deli, welcome in, welcome in. What are your thoughts on the Roman Empire? That's a heck of a question. I guess I don't really feel too strongly on them one way or the other. To be fair, I don't really know a whole lot about the Roman Empire. Is there some cool fact I should know about them? Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so we'll cook these up here. This is such an iconic song. Oh, no, we gotta grab that. There we go. One of my favorite songs. Yeah, it goes. It's a really catchy song. I'm not gonna lie. I've been listening to a podcast by a guy called Mike Duncan, one of the best Roman history content I've seen on the internet. Hey, welcome back, Necro. Yeah, I mean, I know a little bit from Roman history, but definitely not as much as I should. Okay. So I'd say let's cook this, and then let's drop it off. Yeah, cause see, that seems to be what everybody else does. I'm at a point where I want to do so much, but I don't know what to do. See, I'm kind of at a point where it's like I don't know what to do, other than quest. Cause like I know to combat level and stuff, but I just don't know what's out there to do. Like other than what we've done so far. Like I want to go out in the world. I want to fight some creatures. I want to kill some things. I want a dragon harpoon. I want a fishing barrel. Because I don't think even on our main we hit any rare drops. Like or any of those like 1 in 1,000 or anything. So hopefully we get spooned a nice decent one here soon. Just got done hearing about Emperor Septimus in 170 AD. I'm really excited to get into the crisis of the 3rd century. See, I need to refresh up on history a lot more. I will say honestly, after I left high school, I feel like a lot of like I've forgotten a lot that I've learned with past history. I was gonna say, think of a gear set or specific item you want, make that a goal and go for it. Yeah, I know at least for what I want right now as an immediate item, I want to get actually we'll dump this off and then we'll go fight. I want to get oh wait, oh no, is he attackable? Oh, whoops. Oh boy, uh-oh. That was a waste. I want to get the OSRS Club. Like I want to actually have OSRS Club and have it be used in relative content. That would be so cool. Dalton says, "Yo, is that the Herblore cape?" No, this is just the cabbage cape. I wish it was the Herblore cape. Nope, just a little regular cabbage. How's it going, Dalton? Welcome in, man. Hopefully you're having an awesome night, brother. I was in the same position as you a few days ago. I finally said screw it and went and got an Artie cloak. I know one thing I would like to do, if I had the option, would be the read the Lord of the Rings. My buddy's been doing the audiobooks. He said he really likes them because they're narrated by Andy Serkis. So I'd love to kind of get into a bit more of a kind of a sphere like that. I feel like I kind of get wrapped up in watching a lot of YouTube content. I should really kind of expand out a bit more into mainstream literature. Now, if you ask me about the Star Wars Republic, I can tell you a lot about that. Grinding Grotesque Guardians. Oh, no. What are you going for something specific from them? The thunder keeps throwing me off because it's raining and storming here today, so. Okay. If we're lucky, we might get 4K points. Maybe? How do you get those harder clues, by the way? Like, do they just drop at random, or do you have to like have a clue scroll and that will give you a chance of getting like a harder clue scroll? When you see normal accounts leaving gear on the ground you wish you could take for an upgrade, it irks me. Man, I can't tell you the amount of times I'll see something on the ground, I'm like, ooh, I want that, and I can't grab it because he's like, no, Ironman don't take handouts. And I'm like, but I want it. Like that bucket on the ground, it'd be so useful. Do 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 do. All right, so we only got 3 permits. Womp womp. Certain monsters drop certain tiers of clue scrolls are actually fairly common if you play your cards right. Do you mean like, isn't it just a random drop though? If you don't do your clue scroll account, sorry, if you don't do the clue, your account is soft locked from receiving another. So they're quite the grind when you sweat them. Didn't they just make, didn't they just make an update where clue scrolls were stackable? Or am I mistaken? I thought that was like literally something that just changed. But it's limited? Okay. All I know is like for whatever reason people really value third age stuff. I'm not really sure why. If it's just a cool cosmetic or if it's just because it's a really rare like showcase piece. Okay. We're gonna wait for the double to open up here. Nice. How do you check somebody's account? Do they have to be next to you for that, or can you like search up an account just anywhere? All right, so we're gonna tie here. We're gonna cook what fish we have, and we're gonna run this up to Tempe. Third age is like winning the lottery. The chances of getting even one piece and 200. Can you buy third age off the Sorry, can you like buy third age, or is that one just account locked? You can also right click anyone to look him up. The trophy icon is the client. Oh. We gotta wait for the fire. Oh wait, never mind. We had time. Oh, I felt womp womp. Okay, so if you can buy it, then there's probably people that have the full third age set then, right? Just enjoying the Nox Halley. Pretty good Slayer EXP. Yeah, we never got the chance to do halberds because we were kind of toying with that idea for like melee Jad. Although I think when we do Jad again, we're just gonna do the Wooks method, Wooks method, just like we did last time. I think we'll just kind of stutter step it back and forth. I'm really, really excited to get into Fire Cape stuff. Also, is the stream lagging for you guys? I'm not showing any dropped frames. Let me know if you guys are, but yeah, I'm not showing any dropped frames right now. Let me load it up on my phone, see if I have any lag. We probably won't have a whole lot of time to cook here. Well, let me know. My stream isn't wanting to load up on my phone either. It's not saying I'm having any drop frames, though. Okay, there we go. No, it looks fine on my side. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll double fish here, and then we'll cook what we have. That should line up fairly well. If you hover over stats and bosses, I'll show you what their rank is, or whatever you hover over. Or sorry, and whenever you hover over, you'll also be able to see what EXP as well for each sill and overall EXP. Okay, I'll just have to mess with the trophy thing then. Actually, unless this see me something different there. No, that's high score. Okay. I don't know why it's blinked for me, though. Hey, Lalo. Is it Lalo? Lalo? How we doing, Lalo? Welcome in, man. What is EXP? Experience points. Yeah, welcome in. How we doing, man? Hopefully you're having an awesome night. Yeah, third age is good for cash management once you start grinding stuff like raids like a madman. I'm not really at that point yet, but only because I want to play the way I want. Ooh! Oh, okay. We didn't take any damage. We're good. Oh, he just ran through. Okay, they're just saying screw it. No, my rope. Why is it always my rope? I tell you, we are not on it for the points here right now lately. If you ever... Oh, okay, I already read that. I'm sorry. Getting my butt kicked with the new Delve boss. What is Delve again? I'm trying to... Delve. We're just gonna... There we go. Nice. All right, well, at least we'll get 3 permits. That's not the end of the world. Not great, but it's okay. Do. All right, what do we have? We have 7. Okay. All right, get us something good. Let's get something good. Oh, feathers. I don't think we've gotten feathers before. Do. Womp womp. Okay, so what are we sending at Spear Flakes wise? How much is it for, you said 1,800 or 1,200? We're at 1,050. Okay. And we're at 30 soaked pages. So let me see. Oh wait, okay, it's moving. All right, so let me see if we open up our calculator. Okay, so if it's 20 runes for every page, and we get 30 pages, that's 600 water runes, assuming we get the water book right now. That's not terrible. Hey, double cheese, what's going on, man? Welcome back in. What's going on, brother? All right, we're gonna wait for a double here. We were a little early on that, but that's okay. Okay, we'll go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up. I'm starting to think the storms aren't random, that they're always at the same set interval. I might be wrong, but it seems to be pretty consistent. When is 99 fishing parties? I don't think I would get 99 fishing for a long time yet. But if we want to celebrate 58 fishing, that's coming up here. I see. Maybe we can make it in before the storm hits. Yeah, we did. We're good. Okay. Almost 33 cooking. Yeah, no, honestly, once we're able to do swordfish, that'll be, or cook swordfish, that'll be really nice. Because that'll pretty much be a lot of our early game combat food that we need done. All right, let's head down here. Oh, that just opened up. Sweet. Save the day, October 8th, 2032. I really wonder what my first 99 will be. I honestly have no idea. Probably a combat stat, if I had to guess. Or maybe Slayer? No, it'd probably be a combat stat before Slayer. I'm assuming combat 99s are probably the most frequent. Just because it's what most of the game kind of revolves around. On the main, maybe? You think so? Hey, 33 cooking! Woo! Alright, let's just head over to Tempe. I'm ready, Mr. Tempe. Just bust out some 99 cooking, fermenting wines. Oh, man. The game really revolves around whether you'd like to do depending on your goals. Yeah, that's probably the really nice thing with this character is there's probably, honestly, years that I could, like, for the time that I play, years that I could put into this and still be making relevant progress. That's what honestly is really exciting about it. So it's like you guys that were here from basically the beginning can see it's like, man, you know, look how far we've come from where we started. I got my first 99 by doing meta fishing method, and it still took me about 2 months of straight grinding to get it done. Not sure what that says about me. That says, hey, max, what am I trying to say? Strategy maximizer. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's how in Final Fantasy 14 we used to have way back in the day these relic weapons that came out, and there was it was right after relics were released, but they were called anima weapons, and it was very similar. And there was basically like one meta path that you could do to grind those out in an efficient manner. So like that's what I did basically for like a month straight, which is pure, just like every time I was on, just do the meta method. It was super boring, because it was very very kind of like not very involved, very boring tasks. So I know exactly how that's like. Okay. We'll go cook these and we'll throw the rest. I don't think we're gonna have time to cook anymore. I've read horror stories about A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward relics. Yeah, I will say, I had so many gripes with the Final Fantasy relics, to be honest with you. Because like when 2.0 was out for those relics, so raiding weapons were usually always the best weapons. And then later on in the patch cycle, they would put out the relic weapons, and the relic weapons would basically either rival the boss weapons or in many cases be slightly better. And they were a good option for people that didn't want to raid, that they could still get a competitive end game, like a relative weapon. What I really disliked with 14 though, and I really wish they would change this, is just how stagnant and like how homogenized everything seems to be. I might be mispronouncing that. But it's like how basically everything just kind of feels the same. So it's like nothing can be too far away from something else in terms of power. You can't have anything that's too exponentially broken, or any classes that really have like too much of a unique flavor to them. Everything's got to kind of just be in the same little playpen. I don't know. It's kind of aggravating. So like after the Realm Reborn anima weapons, which were such a slog to build, it was such boring content you have to do. I remember you'd run the same damn dungeon like 100, 200 times for anima pieces. I forget the whole quest chain, but it was so boring. I'm so salty Dark got gutted down. Yeah, I am too. Dark, like literally everything that made Dark cool, either got given to other classes or got neutered. So now basically like when I played Dark in Shadowbringers, it basically was just a knockoff version of Warrior. Like everything cool that Warrior had, Dark got stripped away from, and it became like a miniature Warrior. Just very odd design decisions. Yeah, the Mega Rares kind of do that to an extent. They and what they cap. Let me see. Without any 3 styles, can fundamentally do the Mega Rares. Mega Rares. You mean in DPS wise? I'm sorry, boss. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you talking in RuneScape or something else? The problem is that annoys me, but balance is really hard because, like, yeah, we see an insane amount of DPS. Oh, sorry, hold on. Let me cook and I'll read that. I'm terrible multitasking sometimes. But the problem is, an annoying, sure, but balance is really hard because you'd like to see an insane amount of DPS, but at point things break and it'd leave you in a player base being bored. Yeah, I guess I should expand on that a little bit more in terms of like non-game breaking. But where it's really hard to design classes that feel different. So like, for example, when you have because like kind of in 2.0, Warrior was known as the DPS off tank. So it didn't quite protect like as well as a Paladin did, but it did more damage. So you would bring a Warrior expecting that it would be harder to heal in certain scenarios. It's not really the case, but like Warrior wouldn't have as much defensive capabilities, but you'd bring more DPS, faster clears, faster raids, right? You would have that trade-off. And I feel like that's what 14 has stepped away from. That everything, like everybody has the same amount of like defensive cooldowns to an extent. Just the classes play very similar. So, I mean, I don't think anybody's asking for like absolutely busted classes. But for things to actually play differently and have some kind of differentiating impact, but you're right, that's really hard on an MMO side. Like, especially when you're balancing really high-end encounters under a certain amount of DPS. I don't have the solution for it, but I do know. Get out of the fire. I think we're good. But yeah, no, I know. It just makes the classes just kind of feel very stagnant. War had amazing self-sustain during Heaven's Ward, dude. I remember. So, Twisted Bow Scythe and Shadow. Oh, T-Bow. Okay. I hope that we can get hope we can get the Scythe one day. The Scythe seems really cool. So I remember Warrior way back in the day. So in 2.0, Warrior was way behind Paladin. Like, it was a straight up worse tank. I think it even did worse DPS, if I'm not mistaken. But it used to have an ability called Inner Beast, which would give you 300% heal. That thing was so stupidly fun to mess around with. Like, you just got so much stupid, like, because Warrior, I think they originally designed Warrior to be like a self-healing kind of tank. But yeah, I think just the way it worked, I'm pretty sure Paladin either out DPS'd Warrior or is very close to it in 2.0. And then Heaven's Ward, yeah, no, they gave Warrior was so broken in Heaven's Ward, I'm not gonna lie. It was such a fun class to play. I forget what ability it was, but it was the one where I'm pretty sure they still have it till this day. Was a Decimate? You get the 3 like zzz on there. Really, really fun to mess around with. Inner Beast also a damage reduction. Often switching between stances to apply them. Yeah, and Fell Cleave. That's right, Fell Cleave. I'm sorry. Yeah. So, because I remember back in 2.0, I think it was just a straight 300% heal. There was no damage negation. I think they added that in later. Was it 6 seconds of damage negation? I know they adjusted it later in 2.0. But yeah, it used to just be a flat 300% heal. I love what they did with, like, when Heaven's Word first came out, like with Warrior and Fell Cleave, it was so much fun to play. Yeah, and then the self-regen was stupid. I forget what ability it was, where your Warrior did this, and you would get like a flat percentage back in HP, and it could crit. So much fun. Even the same bosses, Mega Rares, be like, Scythe, because it's very tanky, Scythe can never hit it well. One day I'll know what bosses you guys are talking about. One day I can contribute. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Yeah, one day I'll be able to talk with you guys about that and know what you're talking about. Got 2 beginner clue caskets to open. Nice, nice. We have a beginner clue in our... I think we have a medium clue and a beginner clue. Oh my goodness, my nose is so itchy. What in the world? I'll need to look up clues and see how they work. A colossal wave approaches. Oh my goodness, that is very colossal. Okay. Do we fish for a little bit longer? Or do we just cook what we have? Do we risk staying in here? One more. Woo! No! Yes! Yes! Okay, it paid off. We'll cook an extra 3 fish. Totally worth it. Basically, what I'm trying to say is mega rare weapons don't mean they'll be used everywhere. They'll be used for a lot of places for certain content. But there'll be times when less expensive weapons shine just a little bit more in certain areas. That's one thing. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed in this game, especially when it comes to weapon arts on certain abilities. So, like, for instance, when we did Sarachnis, it's actually better to take our zombie axe there versus our abyssal whip. Just for the, I think it was the bludgeoning damage or something like that. Like, I think that's really cool. Or like for KCD, for example, or King Black Dragon, the stabbing is actually better than some of the, like, again, the whip, right? So I think that's a really cool aspect with that RuneScape toys around with, is that there's different attack styles and things like that. So you kind of vary up what you're doing. If I'm making sense there. No, that's a really cool aspect of it. Like wilderness weapons do more than any other mega rares. Wilderness weapons? Oh my god, there's so much stuff about this game that I don't know. It's gonna take me years to get caught up. Depending on where your account is, almost all weapons have use case along with with max combat, which is cool. They managed to balance so well. Yeah. That's one thing I was really surprised by. It's not like bigger weapon, higher number makes it immediately better. Like there's a lot, like especially like the Dragon Warhammer. You know, how many times did we use that for the accuracy down passive? Really cool stuff. Okay, anything rare? Anything rare? Oh, we got soaked pages. Woo! We got soaked pages. Let's go. And we got seaweed. I wonder, man, we have 477. Yeah, oh my goodness. Almost 1,000 salmon. Sheesh. Sorry for the over. No, dude, Necro, you're totally fine. But bro, I will never be mad if you write out paragraphs in chat. Totally fine, man. I will rather take that any time of the day than having a dead chat where nobody talks. I hate that. That's the worst for me, because then I always just got to talk about what I'm doing in game. I hate being like that meta narrative. But like when you're starting off streaming, it's kind of what you have to do, because you always have to stream as if there's an audience. So I'll be like, okay, now we're gonna go do this, and we're gonna go do this, and then this. But you said Scythe does a massive amount of damage on large enemies that are at least 3 or 3x3 grid or bigger. But 2x2 grid enemies, Soul Reaper Axe is better than Scythe because the Scythe have one that sits flat. I did not know that. I didn't even know the Scythe did like AoE damage, I guess. Is that accurate? AoE damage? Why do these guys have the same outfit? I'm confused. I love Soul Reaper Axe. My first truly rare item that I earned all by myself. Nice. That's sick. We didn't cook that fish? What? I'm calling baloney. How did we not cook that fish? What? All right, so it should be storm here soon. So if I know better, we're just gonna walk over. Yep, there it is. All right. All right, then we'll go cook. No, I'm really excited for when we eventually get our first major rare piece. All right, we gotta walk past here. There we go. I feel like there's a lot of people here that aren't bringing buckets like me. Feels like some Zelda music right now. Oh, actually, I need to make that a channel reward redemption. A RuneScape track you guys can redeem you want to listen to. That's a good idea, too. I love the Soul Reaper Axe because it's such a cool weapon. Always loved Darak. I think that's how it's pronounced. the rock axe, but having a cooler, much more powerful and Azarosian weapon, just beautiful. So it's a shame that not being best in slot in places outside of just Vardorvis, Vardor, or whatever. Vardorvis, I think. All right, let's go. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just double fish here, and then we'll just cook the rest. And then by that time, he should be pretty close to being hit. So you guys said when you get the angler set up, you don't have to, or is it when you get the full angler set, you don't have to tie yourself up to the rope? Can I request a song from the new Old School RuneScape soundtrack? Yeah, absolutely, man. Just put it in chat, and then I'll put it on next once we're done with this run here. Spirit Bloom? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Is that from the new Valamore stuff? Here, I'll put it on once we're attacking him. Hey, Genital! Thank you so much for the follow, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. How's your night going? Going awesome? Awesome, man. Well, welcome in. Hopefully you're having an awesome night. Yeah, no, we're just doing some Tempoross, man, I can never say this name right. Yeah, we're just doing some Tempoross, trying to get some awesome equipment gear, seeing if maybe we can get the dragon halberd or dragon. Oh my goodness, I am tired. I cannot think today. We're trying to get the harpoon, the book, or maybe the fishing casket. Is this the track here? I think it is. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, but welcome in, brother. Great to have you a part of the community. That's how you know I'm getting tired when I'm like slurring all over my words, like, ugh. But no, great to have you in, man. Great to have you in. Okay, let's just, yeah, we'll cook these and then we'll dump what we have. That should get us at least 3 permits this round. When are you planning to get some rest? Here in a little bit. Honestly, it's been a really good stream. Like I said, we've gotten a ton of new followers tonight. It's been a pretty awesome stream. Although I guess I'm kind of being a little bit stubborn because I really want to get a rare drop from this guy. I'm in that gambler's mindset now. I'm like, just one more, and it'll be the one I get the drop on. So I'm in that bad mindset right now. Guess we'll fish. Oh, actually, no, we'll get 4 permits here. Nice. Okay. Nice. What do you guys think of the new Valamore update, though? Did they add any like relevant end game content for you guys to do? I've heard this update was pretty was pretty hyped on because I guess it completely closed out the map now. It's like there's no more black spaces on the map anymore. I think Valamore is over here, right? Because I thought Yama or Yama, whatever, was like the big end game boss right now. That's a pretty nice track. I'm excited for the new fletching minigame, even though I'm 99 on my main. Ooh, that sounds cool. Oh, sorry, that might be a little loud. There you go. The most notable thing they added is the ultimate boot is best in slot for all style. An ultimate boot. Oh, I see. I know you're okay. Like the equipment. No. Yeah, wrong fishing spot. There we go. Yeah, actually, I saw that pop up. I'm like, yeah, that's highly appropriate. That's like an hour and a half of tracks. I think I found our new background soundtrack. Okay, we gotta head over here. Hey, we were already prepped. I am very lore driven, and the quests have been giving me nothing but satisfaction, and it had me shocked seeing people we normally couldn't. Sorry, had me shocked seeing people we normally couldn't see but only hear of. Oh, interesting. So are you saying like you're gonna meet some like deities in RuneScape? That'd be like the only ones that I could think of. I didn't have a bucket. Okay, there we go. And then on a very positive note, I really loved going to Auburnvale and learning about the area and its history. It has with Valamore. Most notably the historical and holy site, the colossal redwood tree stump. That's really cool that they not only have like such a passion for the lore, but you know the intricate details and the history of it. That's how I feel with like Dark Souls games. Like reading every item description, finding out what the Fallen Kingdoms were, things like that. Even though lately Souls games kind of still tend to follow the same kind of story formula, learning about that like missing history is really cool. Wait, did I mess something up? I think I messed something. Did we lose all of our fish? Maybe. Murdered the royal family at his birthday party. Oh my goodness. I didn't know the lore went that deep, to be honest with you. To be honest, I thought the lore with this game was more of just like background setting. I didn't know it actually went that. It was that well written out. I'm excited to see some Grandmaster quests take us to Valamore. Grandmaster quests do a great job of giving you deep lore and puzzles. Interesting. I might really just need to make sure we read all the quest dialogue, like so we're really understanding it. I'm also kind of an idiot when it comes to lore, so I might have to have you guys catch me up if I'm incorrect about something. By the way, I tried out the new renderer beta that they had. Is there supposed to be a difference? I mean in the most unironic way. I don't know if it's supposed to be just a back-end system improvement or if there's supposed to be some, because I thought it was supposed to be like new shaders and everything. Pablo, thank you for the sub, Pablo. Much appreciated, man. Thank you, thank you. If you read the quest dialogue, definitely should read in character voices. Yeah, I agree. I think that's a lot of fun. I'll need to get my I have what's called a stream deck, so it has like all my preloaded voices on there. On this, I'll need to add like probably 16 or 20 different character voices, so they're a little bit more varied. Because right now it's stuck between like Morgan Freeman, Santa Claus.
I don't even remember what one this is. You guys all told me to what one this is. It says Hulk, so I don't know what Hulk is.
So I'll have to adjust a few of them there. There's a couple funny ones, like there's ones like Trash Mike, when it's like an Xbox 360 mic, things like that. You'll not only be able to visit historical sites, but you also be able to walk around the giant stump of the old redwood. See, I don't know what the old redwood is yet, but I bet that'll be super exciting when I figure it out. Oh, I am excited. That's always how I kind of felt about Final Fantasy lore too. When you got like the most recent one with Hydaelyn and Zodiark, like names you've been hearing about for a decade, and you finally get to meet these characters. I imagine it's probably something very similar to that. Can we please get a sample of Trash Mike? Yeah, sure, why not?
Hey, what's going on, guys? Alright, let's do it to it. Got a quality stream right here now. Yep, exactly. We'll do the whole stream like this, it'll be great.
Oh, man. Some of those voices I got to be careful on, because like I have to set the volume on them individually. Some of them are really loud in the mic. It's kind of loud. Yeah, okay, that's what I mean. Yeah, you did it before. Yeah. Some of them I got to scale back because they're like way too loud. The good old Xbox lobby mic. Yeah, I think that's what I need to adjust my channel points on. I think I know what I want to do. I think I'm going to do Van Dorvis. Yeah, there you go. There you go. All right. Come on, give me something good. Give me something good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Even just the harpoon. Just give me the harpoon. Just no more fish. Give me a harpoon. Okay, I'll take a casket. Casket's not bad. Oh no, I heard this sound and I got excited. Oh no. Okay, let's see what we got there. Jade. Womp womp womp. How many gold rings? Oh, okay, that wasn't for me. I tell you what though, we do have a lot of diary pages, so when we eventually get the book, we'll have some good water spell usage. Actually, hold on. Let me look up. Spirit flakes. Let me see. Yeah, it's still good. This is. Oh, this is actually. Oh, this is by official RuneScape. Oh, that's cool. Spirit flakes are a drop received from looting the reward pool. So we need 1,200. Okay. Do we have the 1,200 now? I think we might. No, we're We're very close. Very close. Do 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 do. Almost 60 fishing though. That's pretty cool. All right, let's go cook. All right, wait for double to come up here. There we go. Oh wait, okay, you know what? We already messed that up. Might as well. We'll just cook what we have. Actually, I wonder, is it better, even if there's a double fishing, is it better just to do 7 of everything and then just cook and repeat? Like even on double fishing? Like just get to 7 and then just cook again. All right, we'll go load these up. Do 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 do. Oh, I just realized, I think he creates the storm or whatever. I didn't realize he goes underwater when he does that. I officially just hit total playtime of 200 days. That's awesome, Hurry. Nice, man, nice. You truly are a real scaper then, huh? 200 days, that's amazing. Oh, whoops. Yeah, that's how you know I'm getting tired. 1,000 days played. That's awesome. How do you, it is a slash playtime or something? Hey, Uncle, how we doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. The crab is forever. Are you talking the new Valimore crab? What's going on, Uncle? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I need to check out this, like, okay. Next stream, we're definitely gonna do the Valimore stuff because I want to be able to AFK on the crab. Yeah, the gem crab. I've been hearing so many good things about it. Like I said, I've been hearing so many amazing things. I need to check it out. You can click on the quest icon and the character summary. Click character summary. Character icon. This one? Maybe I'm on the wrong character one. The quest icon. Sorry. You. Oh, the black star. Okay. Wait, why is that locked off? Display your time played. Yes. 1 day. Why would that be blocked off? That's kind of weird. We played for 1 day. All right, let's go. Big W's, guys. Big W's. Sorry, we kill you in some point. No, that's entirely me. I am a terrible multitasker. I will fixate on one thing, and then I just completely forget about the next. Congrats on 1 day. That's right, 1 day in RuneScape. Actually, let's just go and dump the fish here. He's already at 50%. No point trying to cook more fish. I need to look at the combat achievements though for him. See what we can do. Where are combat achievements at again? Combat tasks. There we go. Wait. No, it's combat achievements. Ooh, wait. Yeah, I was too late there. What is combat achieve? Where? Yeah. Hold on. I know this. Oh my goodness. Ligma! Thank you, Ligma. I appreciate it, man. How we doing, Ligma? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. What's up? Not too much, man. Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining the Gibby Gaming community. We have an awesome RuneScape community over here, man. Actually, we're going to go over to this guy's pool. Just because I think it would be cool. Okay, where is the combat? This is combat tasks. Where's the one with the monsters, though? Is it collection log? Yeah, wait. Something like that. Wow, we've got nothing from him. Oh my goodness. To be honest, I only followed because you played RuneScape and are named Gibby. Hey, I appreciate the honesty. Just don't talk to Hans. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Speaking, man, did you guys hear Hulk Hogan passed away? Crazy, bro. And then the foot lettuce guy died too. And Ozzy Osbourne. It's been insane. Oh man, we got a ton of fish. Rip the hot dog, man. Lost 2 legends. I know. I text my dad because we used to stay up, watch WWF together back in the day when it was still WWF. Monday Night Raw. So like, I mean, this was back when I guess that was WWE, depending on when you want to look at it. We used to do Friday Night SmackDown as well. Yeah, no, I had no idea that he had Parkinson's. I guess I never caught up with him to that degree. But I mean, like, I guess he would have went out the way he really would have wanted, you know, playing until the end. Yeah, at least Ozzy knew it was coming and went out with a bang. Yeah, I don't know what Hulk Hogan passed away by, but I mean, I have massive respect for wrestlers. Like, there's a cool YouTuber named Maven who'll actually go and like detail his time in the WWE, how much like rigorous training they have to go through to perform. Honestly, it's a miracle Ozzy and Hulk live as long as they did. Yeah, I mean, especially Hulk, considering like what those wrestlers have to go through for their bodies. And especially like those OG wrestlers, like back when regulations were a lot looser. Maven has good stuff. Yeah, no, he's such a fantastic YouTuber. I feel like he'd be such a chill guy to talk to in person. The steroids and injuries. Like, I had no idea that like they actually used to like bloody themselves under the ring with like paper or what am I trying to think of, like I cannot think of the name of it, where you box cutters and stuff like that. Just to rip off soft points, just to jab them in the head under the stage, just to create real blood. Some insane athleticism and dedication needed to it. Wrath of Dota razors, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little tired. So also, Wrath, welcome in, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your night going, buddy? Yeah, no, exactly. So it's like, yeah, the narrative may be fake in wrestling, but man, they go through hell with their bodies in training to be able to perform. So much respect. So far, so good. How about yours, man? It's going well, man. It's going well. We're relatively new to RuneScape. We're doing Ironman. Having a really good time so far. Uncle, thank you for the follow.
Guys, can I get a big W for Uncle? Welcome to the Gibby Gaming community.
The best RuneScape community this side of Gibeonor. Great to have you in, man. Oh my goodness, Sonny! Welcome in, welcome in. Sonny, you changed... Sonny, what was your name before? I'm sorry. So I remember. It was... Taco, thank you. I remember there was a name change there. I just have to... Like I said, you're just gonna have to tell me a couple times and I'll remember it. Dude, the stunts they do are 100% real. Like, and I'll give props here. Like, that stunt that Logan Paul did, I forget what the other co-wrestler, where they jumped across the stage and smashed into each other. I will give him insane props when it comes to WWE. The dude can perform. Like, again, he knows how to work a stage and be a heel. He may not be a very, may not be an awesome person, but at least knows how to work a stage when it comes to wrestling. Also, they were performing like 300 nights a year. Yeah, and that was back when when McMahon was, like that Attitude Era wrestling was something else. Absolutely crazy. Like, I had no idea that McMahon was as aggressive as what he was, like basically monopolizing WWF back in the day. In publicly shunning wrestlers that didn't join the roster. Like I said, man, that rabbit hole goes down so deep. I just saw a documentary on Booker T. It's crazy to come in here and hearing wrestling. Rip Hulk Hogan. Yeah, man, that's kind of what got us talking about it. Lost a lot of legends here recently. And regardless of what you think about Hulk, I know some people are kind of, whatever, during the whole 2024 election. I still think in terms of wrestling, what a legend, man. What an absolute legend. Oh, huh? Oh, okay. I was like, I'm stuck. I can't move. I was never really a wrestling fan, but I can respect the amount of work. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, man. I totally agree. Like I said, I was never like the biggest wrestling aficionado either. I would just watch it occasionally, because like my dad was into it, so I would watch it, and like occasionally every Friday when it was on, we'd all sit in the living room and watch it, and I had the games as a kid growing up and everything. He still did huge things for the business for sure. Oh yeah, 100%, yeah. Like in every interview I saw with him, he seemed like a pretty genuine guy. Rey Mysterio, I still cannot believe, like, Rey Mysterio used to be my favorite too. Him going up against the Great Khali, that was really interesting. I think it was an accident, but didn't he accidentally kill another wrestler with doing some move that went wrong? The Big Show. Big Show was awesome. Eddie Guerrero. I don't know anything about the, I haven't really caught up with wrestling nowadays, so I don't know about the, all I know is that what's his name? It's that stupid, like, say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I think that's his name. It's so stupid, but it's also kind of catchy. Undertaker and Kane. Yeah, so man, okay, I remember. So I got into wrestling. The whole thing that got me into it is my dad had a copy of WWE. What was it? It was an N64. Was it Underground or something? And it had Kane and Undertaker in there. And there was this whole thing going on, like Kane was Undertaker's brother. And I thought this was all real. So I remember I was freaking out whenever it was like, oh my goodness, yeah, they're gonna kill each other. How can they broadcast this on TV? This is crazy. No Mercy. Yeah, no. It wasn't No Mercy. No Mercy was the really good one. This one was kind of the, hold on. I I have my N64 emulator up on my phone. I could probably find out which one it was. Oh, that's not the one with the ROMs. Oh man. I was playing Dinosaur Planet on my phone the other day, so I gotta find which ROM it was. Steve Austin, yeah, dude. Steve Austin was like the Hank Hill of of wrestling. Oh, I'll tell you what. I got this beer and this boot, and it's gonna kick your ass. Kane wearing 2 masks under his mask never gets old. Yeah, man, there was some really funny thing with Attitude Era that, you know, like, don't get me wrong, I think wrestling is in a much healthier spot, from my understanding now, than what it's ever been before. But I can't lie that some of that stuff looks so iconic. Iconic. I haven't seen Ironheart. I've heard it's bad though. What do you think of doing a reboot of King of the Hill? So actually, I've been watching King of the Hill on my phone in preparation. I'm not the biggest art style fan of it. It looks pretty generic in terms of just the art style. But I mean, I think it's really awesome. They brought back a lot of the original voice actors. I know Dale passed away, but I think he voiced 6 episodes, like half of them, before he passed away, and then they replaced him. So it'll be kind of nice to hear him reprise it one last time. But man, like I think King of the Hill was one of the really rare animated shows that didn't have to rely on a whole bunch of like modern cutaway gags or over-the-top humor. I mean, it was its own really self-contained, you know, yeah, if you get what I mean. It's like it didn't have to do the Family Guy route. Trust me, I understand. Okay. Sounds like a great Monday night. That's right, man. That's right. I'm playing 2 Towers on Game Boy Advance on my phone at the moment. Oh, that's awesome. Dude. Yes, that is such a good game. I remember I had that for my Game Boy SP way back in the day. I miss my Game Boy SP. But no, and long story short, I'm really excited for the King of the Hill remake. I mean, I'm down for any King of the Hill, to be honest. Whoa. All right, Gibbs, I'm heading out. You have a good night, man. Thank you, Hurry. You have an awesome night yourself, brother. I'll catch you on the next stream, man. Whoa, blast. I'm okay, Dad. Hey, we got nails for construction. Let's go. Woo. Okay. We're gonna do one more temp, and then I probably gotta get to bed because I got work tomorrow. But this is the run, boys. This is the we're gonna get the harpoon, we're gonna get the book, and we're gonna get the basket all in the same run here. It's gonna be legendary. It's gonna be the best clip ever. I really don't want them to ruin it. I don't think they will. From the clips that I've seen, it looks like it's keeping the same kind of humor. Again, like, I think the art style is a little rough, but at least the clips they showed, it looks like it's going to be pretty good. I mean, I guess they've been working on this for a long time. Like, I keep hearing about that they were rebooting it for such a long time now. W Nails, I appreciate the positivity in chat, guys. That's right. Somebody respects the nails in the ocean that we're taking care of. I don't know you. That's my purse. So good, man. So iconic. I love that Pokemon King of the Hill thing. Butterfree. I'm okay, Dad. All right, let's go cook this up here. I've seen that for the first time. Man, any of you guys watch Meat Canyon by chance? Dude's got some legendary stuff. This soundtrack is really good. I'm gonna have to save this. Do 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 do. Meat Canyon is like old school, new ground. Yeah, exactly. I will say, like, his Melvin series, they're probably some of my favorite. It's like there's one series he did before that he had to kickstart, and I thought it was a Monster House, I think it was. Like, it was pretty good. But his Melvin stuff, I don't know, it's really, really well done. Like, every Melvin episode that comes out, I'm super excited for. I support propane because of Mr. Hill. Propane and propane accessories. I kid you not. So back a few years ago, I had a coworker. He cool guy, but he did a really spot on Hank Hill impression. He was also like, he didn't really give a shit kind of person. Like, he just did not care. So I remember he had a customer come in and he's like, hey, I'm gonna do a Hank Hill impression this whole sales pitch. And for like 25 minutes straight, this man just sells them on internet like Hank Hill. Even down to like the internet and internet accessories. It was so stupid. And the fact he closed the sale doing it was so dumb. The XQC animation was, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. The one where they go into the treasure trove. I would have bought hearing that go. And it was the best part was, I know the customer he was talking to had no idea that it was like a bit. Like I think I think they were relatively new to the United States, actually, if I remember right. So it's just it was so good. I would have definitely got on. Oh yeah, man, 100%. I'm hoping for something decent tonight, man. We've gone dry all night tonight with nothing amazing. Not even any rune drops. Like, if we got like a rune piece, that would have been pretty cool. Also, hey, like I said, sorry, I know we have a lot of new guys into the stream. By the way, it's nice to meet you guys. My name's Gibby. I'm a relatively new RuneScape streamer. We've played for about 3 months, but we just started an Ironman. We stream usually 3 to 4 days a week. I just want to say a big thank you for checking out my channel. Genuinely, I really mean that. We're trying to grow as a community, so if you have not considered dropping a follow yet and you're enjoying the content, please do. It does help me out quite a bit. But otherwise, thank you for taking time to be out here tonight, engaging the community. Like I said, I know you could be watching any channel, but you're here hanging out with me. Like I said, it means a lot to me, so thank you guys. All right, let's go cook this fish. I think we'll have time to cook this and drop it, so we should be good. You've been spooned enough. Grind it out, bub. Ah! I mean, you're not wrong. But I would like maybe a little bit of spooning. That'd be okay. Just give me a little something. I got some rune pieces on my hardcore Iron Man. So hyped. Yeah, I got 2 pieces from here so far. I think, isn't it 60 fishing we get a monkfish? I think it's 60 something we get monkfish, isn't it? Grass 59. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh yeah, we're gonna get four notes or permits. Yes, and after you complete a quest, you can fish them. Because I've heard that monkfish are even better than swordfish. The only problem is, I think, what, you have to be 60 cooking to actually cook them, right? I'm not really sure how cooking works when it comes to fishing. If you have to have the equivalent fishing cooking level to cook the equivalent fish. Woo woo. I mean, ultimately, I'll be happy if we just get the barrel. I mean, that'll be big for Ironman. That's kind of like our main goal being here is the barrel and the water tome. Anything else is just kind of nice. All right, guys. Big energy. Big energy. Let's do it to it. I'm ready. Let me hear the chilling. Womp womp. Oh, but we can upgrade one of our pieces. We have enough spirit flakes now. Man, we have a ton of tuna. Oh my goodness. Our bank has got to be so smelly. Just imagine just going up to the bank clerk with a bunch of raw fish. Like, yeah, just put this somewhere in the back, man. You know, the whole bank vault is just filled with just raw fish. Like, sir, why do you need 100,000 raw tuna? Don't worry about it, bud. All right, now who do we turn these into? Hey, green over blue, or blue over green. That's right. If you get a barrel off stream, I riot. No, we're doing this on stream, buddy. We're grinding out every hour of it. Behind and middle. I feel like if I knew, where you were, what that meant. Behind and middle. Like over here? Actually, I guess I could just look it up, huh? Yep, okay. You come for an outfit like mine. Well, what else you want? Let's talk about outfits. I see a lot of anglers wear ugly green stuff. Hey. It helps them with fishing, to be sure, but they look so rotten in it. So Gita invented something better. The Spirit Angler outfit gives you the same fishing XP bonus as Standard Angler. It'll cost you some Spirit Flakes, but Gita can change your Spirit Angler back to Normal Angler for a fee if you want, whichever suits you. Ask about the Spirit Angler. Okay. And we 1,200 flakes for the hat. On top of that, 1,200 for the rest. Okay. I don't have any angler kit on me at the moment. What do you mean? I'm wearing it, dog. SA is styling. What's that? What's SA? Gita? That's their name? Oh, it was a saying. Guy was angler in inventory. Okay. I don't know what piece to do first. We'll do the body first. I'm assuming that's the outfit. Okay. I don't mind her. She's just mad that she looks like a pirate you'd find in a cereal box. Yar. Okay. So basically, it's just a cosmetic, except for in Tempoross. Oh, that looks... Okay, that is sick, man. Now we're hella shredded while we... while we fish. We can fish and flex at the same time. Hell yeah. Full Spirit Angler gives you infinite rope. Oh, okay. I thought it gave you the option for no rope, but it gives you infinite rope. Not gonna lie, they look hella stylish, man. We'll have to get the hat. We'll have to get the hat next. Ah, yeah. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. Hey, how are we doing, Regal? How many active players are playing RuneScape? I'm wondering. I will try. Wasn't it like the last number was 200,000? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it like 200,000 congruent players? Maybe more. I know WoW has brought in a ton of people. Peeked around, yeah. Literally a billion online. Oh my word. Could you imagine a billion players? 144,000 online. It's off hours too. I was gonna say, yeah, they've had a big resurgence. Oh, we're not gonna be able to cook all these. I don't know, what did RuneScape peak at during its heyday? Did it ever match up to what they're getting now? Reddit users are reporting that they've seen around 200,000 congruent players online, with some worlds even reaching the 2,000 player capacity. I would imagine it's more now that mobile client is a thing. Their marketing is more. Like, I can't tell you how many times I see old school RuneScape ads pretty much anywhere, like online. Oh, it's gonna storm soon. We'll cook what we can here. Yeah, there we go. Heyday was like 250k tops. Now max is like 550. Okay, so it's pretty close then to what it was. Yeah, I mean, that's really good, to be honest. And it's probably only going to go up from there. Let's go ahead and fish this. Hey, Fanny, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. How's the grind? It's going good, man. I know we're on a little bit later tonight than usual, but that's okay. Gotta love it being a weekend. Screenshot from 2007 showed 198,000 players online at one time. So, irregardless, it's about as close to, like, maybe a little bit less than, like, at its absolute peak. That's impressive. Not many games can claim they can retain players like that over a long term. If anything, I chose a really crazy time to join the game, because like when I joined, Jagex was getting a ton of flack for the whole subscription thing. It's like everything online was like, man, Netflix or RuneScape is dead. It's over, boys. Pack it in. Is it online at one time, not including all the other accounts players have, etc.? Oh, okay, so that's just congruent. That's pretty cool. Which temp drop have you gotten your eyes set on? So, ideally, I would like the barrel. Or whatever it is that lets me hold double fish. That would be nice. But I really want the dragon, the dragon harpoon, and mostly the water tome. The water tome would be really nice because I want to start training up magic, and just being able to water would be cool. Now's the best time to play. Valimor alone is worth the sub fee. See, I know nothing about Valimor. I think Nova sent over a guide for Valimor, like what they were changing, but I haven't watched it yet, unfortunately. I really should. So I have no idea why this update is hyped. The only thing I know about Valimor is that there's a Mayan pyramid and that there's a crab. And people are really excited about this crab. Hey, Dark, what game is this? This is old school RuneScape, man. Crab was AFK combat grind. Yeah, I need to. I really need to unlock that next stream because that would help on my Ironman immensely to get our combat up. Hey, Vod, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, whoops. I've gotten 3 million combat AXP sitting on the crab on my alt this week. No kidding. That's sick. I need to look into this. Like I said, I'm relatively new to the game, so I'm not really sure where the stuff is at yet. But we'll do the quest so we can go check it out. That's awesome, Vod. I mean, guys, tell me, I used to do the sand crab method on the dunes. This sounds like it's going to be a lot better than that. Does crab have a pet? 1.2 million today in strength feels good. Nice, man. Can you actually kill the crab, or is it actually, I don't know why we're Okay, let's cook these and we gotta go. I don't even know if we're gonna be able to deposit all of this. It does not? Okay. Crab is forever. Regal said, I'm playing Dragon Nest. I'm looking for a second game to play with. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's a really fun game. I think it's a great, honestly, I think it's a great streaming game too. It's really nice that you can kind of play this and talk and chat at the same time, because some games it's really hard to do that and focus on. You know, I tried doing that with Night Rain. Very hard game to stream and chat at the same time. So with this game, you can kind of slow down and talk to your audience, which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Because like I've noticed that as a trying to be a whoops, my bad. Trying to grow as a streamer, I mean. VOD, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you.
Guys, can I get a big W for VOD? Welcome to the Gibby Gaming community. Great to have you in, man.
Welcome to the best RuneScape community this side of Gibby and Or. Great to have you in, brother. Is this old school RuneScape? It is, Flop, it is. No, great to have you in, man. Great to have you in. Like I said, when I first started streaming RuneScape, we had 300 followers. Now we're up to we're getting really close to 900. So I'm very grateful for that. Like RuneScape's really changed my my streaming. I don't want to say career, but you know, the trajectory which we've been on Twitch around. It's been awesome. Let's see your playtime and stats. Yeah. So right now we've played 1 day, 11 hours. So, woo, woo. You have any pure accounts? So we have a main account. That one we played for 3 months when we started RuneScape, and then we took a bit of a break. I had some IRL stuff going on. But when we came back, we started an Ironman. So pretty much we're just exclusively on the Ironman from now on. We might mess with the main a little bit in the future, but for now it's going to be all Ironman. I tell you what, if you can guess your first drop, I'll gift a 10 bomb. Okay. I know exactly what it's going to be. I'm going to guess this. I'm going to give you 2 guesses, actually, because I guarantee we're going to get both. So we're going to get raw salmon, first drop, easy, and we're going to get the pet. I believe. No doubt. Okay, tuna. Damn it. We no! We got the wrong fish. Womp womp. See, with the pet, you just gotta believe you're gonna get the pet. You know what I mean? You can't be because the pet won't come to you if you're pessimistic. You gotta believe you get the pet. That's right, boy. That's right, boys. W for tuna. Yeah, tuna needs some love too. Everybody's like, oh, it's all about the salmon, but nobody appreciates the tuna. Do Ironmans ever PK player kill? I think so. I am way too new at the game to... Learning PvP is going to be a separate thing. I'm totally down to do PvP, but as I've never done it, it would take some time to learn. Tuna on Iron is big EXP. Uncle gets it. That's right. That's right. Maybe Tempoross is just the tuna we made along the way. Only if they want to troll, they get nothing for killing other players. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. I guess the main appeal of PKing is stealing the loot, right? So you just gotta be a dick to go out there and Iron Man. Like, you know what? You looked at me funny. I'm gonna ruin your day. It's more meta to PK. Yeah, that's half the fun, man. Is you get like, you know, 500 million off of an account or whatever. Are you interested in the sailing thing? I am. I feel like I'm the only one that's like hyped for sailing. I mean, it seems fun. You take a quest, you go across the ocean, you turn in the quest, and then you get another quest, and you go across the ocean and you do it again. And you do it so on and so on. Now, like, what I would want sailing to be, like, you sail in the middle of the ocean, you fight a giant kraken on the sea, and you're manning all your, you know, cannons and everything to take it down. But realistically, it's probably going to be, here's the quest board. Turn in the crate. Yeah, you're a sailor now. It's more meta. Oh, yeah, yeah. So let's see. What have we gotten so far on our drop table? I'm curious. So we've had 185 permits turned in. We've got 45 pages. We were stacked on tuna. We've got 9 chests. Okay. So we haven't gotten anything super crazy. We got a few rune pieces though. That's huge. 200 pulls and only pages. I mean, the pages are kind of nice. Don't get me wrong. Like, in the 20 water runes per page is kind of nice. What else are you streaming on? Yeah, Flop. So primarily I do stream on Twitch, but we also stream to YouTube for the shorts feed. But if you do want to support me on Twitch, I super appreciate it, man. That's where I'm trying to grow the most. We normally stream every Monday, Thursday, and Friday, as well as sometimes a 4th day, usually Sunday. But for sure, we do RuneScape 3 days of the week, 100%. So one day we'll be a big ol' Ironman. Not gonna lie, this set looks sweet. I do need to get I want to change my hairstyle though. I don't want to look like an old man anymore. Back in my day, we used to go on the trawler. Now we fight sea monsters. Okay. I think though. Let's see, did we already turn in our other angler? Yeah, but I got gifted a membership to the channel. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Yeah, I think Brett was really nice today. Gifted a ton of gift subs. I think he has issues with it on Twitch, so he does a lot of it on YouTube. That's really nice of him. You should get the Imkando hammer so you don't need one in your inventory. Yeah, that was actually recommended to us. That's the one that you can just repair just indefinitely, right? You can equip it in your offhand. I'll need to look into that. Yeah, I know we've been a little fixated on just like fishing and Tempoross lately, but we need to we should look into some of those alternative helpful things. Super easy to get. Yeah, I need to. We might do that after we do the Valimore stuff next stream. Kind of change it up just a little bit before we go back to beating up the big water guy. We'll catch you on the next stream. Appreciate it, Joe. Thanks, man. Oh my goodness, Fanny. Fanny, that's so incredibly nice of you. Oh my goodness.
Guys, can I get a huge W for Fanny for the super nice 5 gift memberships? Thank you so much, Fanny.
Man, I thank you for supporting me in the channel. So there's some more tuna for you. Thank you, Fanny. I appreciate the support, man. That's really kind of you, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. I hope you have a good night. I would say stay longer, but it's 3 a.m. here and I have work tomorrow. No problem, Brett. Thank you again today for all the insanely kind gift subs, man. That's really, really nice of you. I know you don't have to do that, but I really appreciate you supporting, man. Again, literally helps more than you know. Like you could possibly know. So, like I said, the only income as a dad with 3 kids, it helps a lot. So I appreciate it, man. Is that on YouTube? Yeah, that was on the YouTube side. Unfortunately, I can't merge the chats. YouTube gets Twitch doesn't like that very much. But yeah, absolutely, man. But big W's. Beneath Ice Mountain quest, under mine is Ice Mountain near Falador to get the hammer. Okay, actually, what was the hammer called? It was sent to me before. Let me add it to my notes. Hold on, where's my notepad? What was the hammer called again? I'm sorry. Yeah, more people tune in frequently. Might get more. Yeah, we're trying to, for sure, man. Also, I'm stepdad, so I understand. Again, have a great night and enjoy the subs. Thank you, man. Vaughn, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. That is so nice of you, man. Like I said, none of you guys ever feel like you have to sub. I appreciate you guys being here, helping the channel grow. But any support, I definitely appreciate. Thank you so much, Vod. I really appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Dragon Harpoon win. I've been trying, but he doesn't want to give it up. He said 1 in 8,000. You're gonna go to 8,000. Good luck with the rest of the grind. I've been really enjoying your streams. I appreciate it. Thank you, Fanny. Oh, I'm glad you guys are having fun. Ultimately, that's why I'm here, to entertain you guys. But I super appreciate it, man. I'll join Twitch later tonight. I'll use my YouTube membership too. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate it. I may try to squeeze in some time on Sunday we're gonna be cleaning Sunday, but if I get some time in the evening, I'm gonna hop on and we'll do some more RuneScape. But if not, we'll be on for sure Monday. Also, guys, I will post before I do end the stream tonight. A big thank you. I will post my Discord. It is a great place to come and chat. Like I said, get live updates on videos, come hang out with the community. Definitely join the Discord if you get the ability to. But otherwise, guys, hey, thank you so much, everybody, for coming out for the stream. What an awesome night tonight. Like I said, I think we got pretty close to 10 new followers over on Twitch. That's insane. Also, for all the super kind gift memberships and gift subs, it really does mean a lot, guys. I super appreciate it. Otherwise, we will be live for sure Monday, 9:30 p.m. Eastern-ish, around there. If my daughter actually goes down to bed on time. Vinny! Oh no, Vinny, I'm sorry you made it, but we're just closing out the stream. Question, is your username a reference to Gibby from iCarly? It is not. My last name is Gibson. I just went with Gibby. I originally just wanted to call the channel Gibby, but that was taken. So then I was thinking like doing It's Gibby, but that was taken. So then I'm like, what rhymes with Gibby? Gaming. Gibby Gaming. My bad. I was playing. No problem, man. No problem. Hopefully I had fun playing World of Warcraft. Slight obsession. No, you're totally good, man. Totally good. Like I said, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be playing some Death Stranding 2 or Enshrouded or maybe some Dragon Wilds. You have a great rest of your night. It was good to see you as always. Absolutely. Same to you, Necro. Same to you. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate the support of the Discord. But thank you guys for coming out. I super appreciate it. Like I said, we will for sure be live Monday. Maybe live Saturday or Sunday. If we are, just be a special stream. I think we might grind out some more Water Monster. So we will see. We will see. Otherwise, thank you guys so much for an awesome night. I really appreciate it. And for everybody new joining in as well. W stream for sure. I appreciate it, Uncle. All right, guys. Well, I hope all of you have an amazing weekend. To get some good rest, some good food. We'll come back stronger than ever. We're going to get the water tome. We're going to get the harpoon. And we're going to get the basket. I guarantee it. Or they're 1 in 8,000. Easy grind. Easy. That's right. That's right. We're going to get spooned, I believe. All right, guys. Everybody have a great night. I'll catch you on the next stream. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Gibby out. Good night, guys.